Hello, Lampenstein. Moving to just chatting.
Hello. 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 It's me. I'm back. I am disoriented. I'm disoriented. I have these new headphones, and they clamp to my head with great clamping force. Yes, I am feeling better. Thank you. I do have some pain. Some pain for other reasons. So consequently, like I will be shifting around a lot, trying to work out some of that pain. But I'm here, and yeah. So I have these new headphones, and they have a pretty strong clamping force. So I can definitely hear things more than I did before, but it all sounds very different. And a large part of that, I should have to lower this even more. A big part of that is that I can hear these smaller sounds so much more obviously, which means I can hear my microphone picking up my fan that much more easily. That was a head scratcher. I also just can't hear myself as more because these are over ear headphones, and so everything just sounds different every time I look away from the microphone. It just sounds different because I've been using the same headset for the past 9 years. These $30 Sennheiser headphones that I bought, like lowest of the brand basically, and I was like, these are great, and they worked great for 9 years. Honestly, they were very, very solid. Just the wire eventually gave up, and okay, sorry, there's some thumping outside. Um, And so I'm gonna have to definitely take some time to get used to this and maybe loosen up these headphones because they actually clamp so strongly. They're actually clamping against my jaw. And that is a weird experience for me, for sure. I don't really like that. So if I can decrease the clamping, I might feel a lot better about this. Otherwise, I might have to return these and find something else. And as long as I'm fiddling with this, the way that I talk might get a little dicey because like the I'm just so used to performing in a certain way, looking around so casually, like left and right, and like not looking at the microphone all the time, and sometimes leaning into it. And the amount that I can hear myself is like fundamentally very different, right? So it will be interesting. It will be interesting because I cannot hear my own performance in the same way necessarily. Um, I'm not exactly sure what I will be doing, but I will do my best. And I will continue to ham it up as much as possible. Just, I think also have to just get used to these a little bit. My head may just be too small, or my ears may be too big. One of the problems, though, is that actually the more that you like lower the size of the headphones, right, so that they sit a little higher on your head, and don't clamp your jaw as much, the stronger the clamping force. So, like, I can take more clamping force or more jaw pressure. I definitely need these to clamp less. We'll see how it all pans out in the end. We'll see how it all pans out in the end. So you guys know what's happening first, of course. First off, you guys know it. It's blast radius time. Let's see what's happening in the VTuber world. I'm also... I think I'm just going to... You have no idea what's happening. Am I... Oh, you don't know what's happening in the VTuber world. Yeah, we'll find out together. I'm also going to lift any sort of embargo on who we talk about, frankly. I'm just going to trust you guys to use your best judgment and not be annoying. So let's go through the list. Okay, well, nothing. Actually, nothing. Like people are doing things. Don't get me wrong. People are doing things. They're streaming. They're doing their stuff. But I don't see anything that makes me go, "Oh my god, special event." So, I was a pretty short blast radius today. It was a pretty short blast radius today. That is not relevant for this. That is not the point of blast radius. Blast radius is only positive stuff. Only good stuff. It's for cheering people on. So, I am going to declare an embargo on talking about stuff because I don't need to add to it. I have opinions. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. The purpose of Blast Radius is very much to cheer other people on, and talk about like the good things that are happening, right? If at any point it becomes about drama or bad things that are happening, or like someone uses it to talk about how they don't like another VTuber or whatever, like it's just the point is totally defeated. I want that time to be so that we can cheer on other people and we can support them, and then we can say nice things about other people in a structured way, so that people don't come into my stream 3 hours later and go, by the way, did you know that Blorbo McFuckface is streaming Squat Diddly and the Prisoner of, Potato Lane, right? Like I the time for that is now. The time for that is not in 3 hours. Yeah, they are. I know, that would be crazy. But unfortunately, I don't have anyone named that in my list of followers. I should get someone like that named. But I don't think someone is on that. All right. Well, I have some questions now. I have some questions about why does the 3... That's very, very, very odd. In my volume mixer, there are... Oh, the number is decreasing as I stare at it. Very interesting. We've gone down to 2 copies of Discord in my volume mixer, down from 3. Peculiar. It is time for Divinity Original Sin. That is what we will be doing. So let me just take a moment here and make sure that my channel points for Divinity are active. Are they active? They are active. So we will switch right to Divinity Original Sin, and then I will knock off this hokey accent that I have got myself stuck into. I will attempt to do that, and I will fail to do that because I can't turn it off. Now, I'm kind of stuck here. Vulture, move us to main, please. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. You sound so different with this new headphone setup. You sound so strange and peculiar. I don't know what to make of it. Why am I sinning originally? Well, hello, Clouds. I am sinning originally because I ate the forbidden apple. A snake offered it to me, and it was juicy and delicious. You made the mistake of eating 2 pounds of cheese. Well, less bloodthirst is probably better. Probably better for everyone. But you see, to answer your question fully, a snake offered me an apple, and it was very good. It's very, very, very good. I ate it. I ate all of it. I ate another 3 apples. And I don't regret my decision whatsoever. Other people may call it a sin, but those other people, they say all sorts of things, like, don't be gay. And as far as I'm concerned, fuck those people. Good shot. Good chat. We also don't need the death counter anymore. Yeah, we don't need the death counter anymore. And on that note, I can probably disable the Dark Souls. Yeah, I should disable the Dark Souls triggers. There we go. You regret your decision greatly. Well, skill issue. Skill issue. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
Oh, I will do my best. I will do my best. There's 2 U's. Yeah, there's one on the right and one on the left. Is that what you mean? There are 2 of me? It is true. There are 2 of me. I will turn off this accent at some point when I figure out how to do that. Yes, this is intentional. There are always 2 of me. There have always been 2 of me. The PNG will live forever, and I will never let it go. It does not matter how popular I become, and to what heights I reach, this beloved PNG will always be there, and I refuse to remove it under any circumstance. Period. Good chat. Alright, y'all. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I cannot turn it off. I just keep sliding back into it. I don't know what's wrong. I'm just stuck. I'm stuck in this accent. It's transforming as I speak. These are 2 very different accents. I'm sure anyone from the UK will kill me for this, because these are from 2 different regions. It's not all the same region. Effie is trying to sell me drugs. Look at her. That is okay. Her eyes loaded in for a brief moment. Her eyes hadn't loaded in, and I was like, "That is the face of someone who definitely wants to sell me drugs." That is crazy. Have I tried turning off and turning on again? Excellent point. Excellent point. Did it work? Did it work? I think it worked. How are you feeling? Did it work? I think we found the drug den. Who's in our drug den? Lohar. We should talk to Lohar. Yeah, we got some Loharing to talk to. All right, let's go chat with a guy. Hello.
What do you want? Boss is busy.
Not too busy for me, I assure you.
Beast strokes his beard for a few seconds, buries his hand inside it, then whips it out again to display his extended middle finger. He marches past, finger still raised, to the chagrin of the gawking guard.
That is not how you pronounce that word, is it? Let's find out. Pronounce this word. Okay. Okay, I get it. If you go soft on the N here, I could accept that with the British pronunciation. Very well. Shrug your shoulders and follow your dwarven companion. I have a middle finger for you too.
The guard shrugs back.
Boss can take care of himself. I'd like to see your friend try that with him.
Alright. See you later. Also, hello?
What do you want? Boss is busy.
Oh.
Listen up.
I refuse to be respectful. I only believe in violence. The law of the order. Hello, Marla. British English makes no sense. That's why I tell my students that Americans invented real English. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, fancy dagger. Grant's. Ooh, Grant's ruptured tendon. Ooh, I want that. Also, why am I talking to Lohar automatically? I was talking to Marla. Okay, whatever. I want this dagger. I need this dagger. Why is it 2,000 gold? Okay, wait. If I become you, it's 70. I can do this. What is Epidemic of Fire? Oh, chain lightning, but fire. That's cool. Nice lockpicks. Nice medium healing potion. I look at this two-handed forest axe. I'm gonna be like super real right now. Well, I guess it's like double damage actually. I am still wielding apparently the level 5 one-handed mace I have though. So I suspect that once I get something more appropriate for my level, this will change. Still, it's a little... Part of me really wants to just dump the shield and just go off. Yeah, I need this. Let's finish talking to this guy, and then we can rob his inventory. Assuming, of course, that my XP won't fly. Okay, it's fine. Ahem.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. What's going on with your hair, ma'am? Wait, I gotta inspect your hair. Leader is in sight. Are you the leader? Opportunist, of course. Walk it off. Okay. All right. You're a... Oh, you are a scary spellcaster. All right. I take your point. You're You're a bit of a chonker. I get it. Warfare plus pyro. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. All right. Someone who is not so easily stun locked into infinity. Although, I guess it depends on how much of this they have. At 217 magic armor, it's eh, but also like getting 100 physical armor back is a lot. Anyway, nice level 5 leadership. That's really impressive. Very cool. Very cool of you. What do you have? What do you have? You're also level 9 with no talent. Wait, with no talents? You're just a rogue of some description. Yeah, you're just a normal looking scoundrel. All right, okay. Okay. I kind of want to steal from her, honestly. That's a big thing I want to do right now. But unfortunately, I think your whole party gets accosted if you do that. So let's just keep listening.
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Thump.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
Okay, I'll stay quiet here.
Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
Okay.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
All right.
And you.
And me.
You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Oh, I have a great reason for coming here. Have you met Beast?
You're one of us. How could you do it?
How could you do? Also, what are you doing? What do you do? Opportunist? Punchy? Oh, you're a... Okay, yeah. I see. Oh, Hydrosophist. This is not within my expectation. It's not within my expectation. All right. Well, I have a great reason for coming here, and it's not to steal from you, surprisingly. It is to talk. Hello, Aloha. Can I talk to you? Can I talk right to you?
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
A taste? A taste of your mug of water. Okay, lockpicks.
You're one of us. How could you do it? Move along, lady. This don't concern ya.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Nice medium armor magic potion. T is for troll. All right. All right, Lohar.
Beast bristles the moment he sees his fellow dwarf and slams his right fist into his left palm, growling all the while.
Okay, yeah, do your thing, Beast.
Beast thrusts his weapon at his fellow dwarf, who looks first to you, then to Beast. He's surprisingly unfazed by the obvious threat.
You're a brave lad waltzing in here now. I know who you are, you know. The Beast of the Sea. What brings you to this good-for-nothing town?
Operation Downfall, you numbskull, and you'll tell me what you know, or I'll turn your guts inside out and stuff them down your throat.
Oh, very aggressive. I respect that.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Well, before you go blood-crazed, you should know the Queen's no friend of mine. Not no more.
Mm-hmm.
He hawks a wad of spit on the floor, then motions to the room around him.
I'm a businessman. I can't say I always keep things on the up and up, but I don't think a rogue pirate's got a lot of room to judge a man for his various trade concerns. And what Justinia's cooking up ain't so good for my bottom line.
All right.
I don't want to help Justinia. I want to stop her.
Okay.
Beast considers Lohar's words for a moment, then sheaths his weapon and motions to Lohar to keep talking.
That's pretty convincing. That's pretty convincing. I'll buy it. I'll bite the hook.
I thought you'd see things my way. Come, make yourself comfortable. We'll have a chat when you're ready.
Yeah, I love being ready.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
Okay, yeah. Follow Lohar's instructions. What I would rather do is engage in some wonderful bartering techniques. Sorry, what do I have here?
Us. How could you do it?
How did your persuasion get to 6? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to do some funny business here.
Working for the DO, I bet.
First of all, okay, swamping things is very important for my brain. All right, give you that additional bartering as one needs. I have additional 2 bartering from gear from somewhere. From here. All right, I have a hat for you, buddy.
Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen?
No. Right, my scoundrel points. All right, that's beginning to convince me I should put points into scoundrel. But anyway, I have a gift for you. This hat. All right, where is this persuasion coming from?
I heard rumor Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
All right, so the necklace ain't working. No one else has persuasion points or bartering points, so you can have this armor, I guess. Yeah, you can have this armor.
Tell the truth now.
Don't look.
Who was
Don't look,
it who
Alyssa.
sent you?
Don't look at her. Look at this jaunty hat instead. Just don't. Oh, okay. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Oh.
I heard rumor Mordus is working
Fanning
for
my
the
face off, you know.
What
All right.
say you?
I have Oh, I was wondering who immediately got banned. Spambot. Hello. I'd like to convince you of my greatness and my 9
Brave lad.
bartering.
Waltzing in here now.
Okay.
I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
Okay. Well, I just want to trade with you. That's what I'm here for. I just want to trade with you for your fancy dagger and. Honestly, that's it. Your fancy dagger. How about Oh, right.
Come, sister. What do you think was
Quick save so we can find out how much we can offer him. How about? Oh, I have no I have no wares. I have no wares. How did that happen? Really?
What's got into you?
Oh. Okay. Have to do a bit of Oh yes, I have to do a lot of shuffling. Okay.
Working for the DO, I bet.
On this point, I do really wish that there was a select all button. This is one thing that I would appreciate mods for, you know. But if you have any mods attached, you just can't get achievements, and that kind of
Tell
makes
the
me
truth
sad.
Now. Who was it that sent you?
Alright. Let's do some checking. Hello. I have 15. Alright, that's probably too much. I'll take back.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
We'll go to like 300 and then we'll check. Right? How much? Just here. How do you like 300?
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Okay, so that's a 1-to-6 ratio. Is that what I just saw? Did I at least get okay?
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
So I also did get. I got a discount. I got a discount that was worth it. Frankly, it became worth it. So I need now whatever 44 times 6 is. What is 44 times 6? Why can't I do this simple math? 44 times 5 is 220. 264. I hope it's 264. If it's not, I'm gonna feel
What
embarrassed.
did you think was gonna happen?
It is. Okay, very good. Alright, let's find him 264 gold. How do I find 264?
Got into you.
Can I give you like one of these? It's close. It's actually within 3, so I'll just yeah. So for giving up 267, I go from 1237 to 1058.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
So I got 199 off for giving up about 260. That's worth it. I come away with a 60 gold loss, but
You're one of us. How could you do it?
from now on I can just buy things at a discount from this guy, including all these glorious lockpicks. Ooh, I love lockpicks. I'll take one of these. Take all of these, and I'll take this fry. No, I want to take the frying pan.
For the DO, I bet.
I will take this though. Hey, oh, nope, sorry. Ugh, I know, wrong button. Where is the gold button? This one. There we go. Alright, good deal.
What's got into you?
I love the 52% discount. Love that for me. Alright, that's it. Bye. Swappy swap.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
And swappy swap. And where's your hat? Ugh, it moves. Swappy swap. Oh, it really just okay, it loads into places I don't want it to be. Move this, move this. Move this.
I
Move
heard
this.
rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
Don't look at her. She's beautiful, I know, but you can't look. Sorry. What is this? Alright. Oh, this is just the extra. Alright. And we are level oh, we are level 10.
Is working for the
We are
Order.
level 10.
What say you?
Level 10. I have a knife for you then. 49 to 52. Oh, that was delicious. I loved seeing that.
I almost feel bad for you.
I love seeing that. So I don't have as much initiative, but this is net a positive. Also, actually swap this for even more. Yeah, that's actually really good. It went from 49 up to 59, so that's
Working for the DO, I bet.
20% damage increase. Worth it. That was worth the amount of money I spent. That was very worth the amount of money I spent. Big fan. Okay. The knife probably. I'll put it here for now.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
This for now. All right. Let's leave so that I can stop hearing these people yell at me about things I don't care about. And I have some skills to reset.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
This one. Backlash means nothing to me, nor does the... Oh, adrenaline. I always forget my beloved adrenaline. So, ordering this. There we go.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Alright. I guess now we can go talk to Lohar properly. Let's go have a chat. How am I looking persuasion-wise? 6. 6 is a very good number. Very, very good number. Hello.
We ain't
I
gonna
hope
keep
for
you
your sake you've got good news for me.
I love fibbing. Meister Siva sent me, and she said that you can help me.
She alive? I'm impressed. Magister Who's it laid into her pretty hard. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
Well, the thing is, I'm one of those Godwoken, and you know, if you want my help, that'd be cool.
That's so.
It is so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the Order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though, and they're still hauling folks off to the joy.
They sure are.
So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you?
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
Ask him what the point of him is. Actually, it is a very... I feel like it's a little Losa Coder to say what the point of him is. She's a bit snappy. What's the point of you?
Same as anyone. Keep breathing till I stop. As for you, though, let me guess. Siva sent you off looking for sorcerers.
Yeah.
And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me.
What do you have in mind?
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade.
Yeah, it's not good.
That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
Do you perhaps expect Mordus to survive that particular conversation?
That'd be up to him, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would.
No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own.
Yeah, fair enough. Anything else you want to tell me?
Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy.
Special guy.
Sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Siva's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him.
Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, I do.
Good luck.
Alright, well before we leave, let me just cast my fun little spell. There he is in the corner, just chronicling. I'm not allowed to open this. What is happening over there? Oh,
Isn't it time for another snack? It isn't fair. It isn't fair.
Alright, I'm gonna ignore the attics for a second. I just had a definite, like, that sounds like Shadowheart moment.
Plant, yes. Pretty plant, yes.
It does actually sound like Shadowheart. Why are they complaining? They're, probably being press ganged into working. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that for a second. I got some more things to take care of. Actually,
Working for the DO, I bet.
sorry, Beast probably has to have this conversation as well. Hello.
Better get out there before Mortis makes it all the way past ours.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Yeah, if we're having regular conversation, you're the right person to have
Better
regular
get out there
conversation.
before. Alright.
Hey, I found a wrecked caravan with some of your people.
That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers.
I think I did see Jalia. That sounds right. Yeah.
Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts.
Also, I spoke to your dead guy.
Bloody lad. Flapping his gums in the next life, too. That's another little venture of ours. Don't concern you, though.
Yeah, alright. Doesn't concern me. Don't worry if the weapons disappear. They work for drugs, sounds like a fair deal. Oh my god. I don't agree with that. Why don't you collect the bodies of the fallen?
We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to
Oh,
raise
yeah, okay. What about the
Don't
Magister
insult
murders?
me. I wouldn't expose my people like that. But if you find out who did it, shake their hand for me.
Alright, what are you doing, Driftwood?
Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious?
Actually, it is obvious. I like fixers like you. You're fun. Fun.
Bag for ya. Almost.
I want to meet with Baron. Yeah, let's go meet with Baron. Baron. Are you can I check the main map? No. No. Alright, let's go back here. Actually, let me check this barrel. This inconspicuous barrel. I'm sure there's something cool in here. Wait, I forgot this stuff though. Yoink. Yoink. And what's in the barrel? 2 gold, it was worth it. Alright, where is Baran? Mortis. Alright, let's go chat with Mortis. Or go upstairs. I love going upstairs. Seeing things I shouldn't. Talking to people I shouldn't. Like the captain. The captain. And, oh. Well.
What on earth is that?
Are you guys playing a game? No. Hey.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Alright, well,
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You wanna, alright, okay. Alright.
The town is poor, but this room is rich.
Yes, I bet it is. How about we have a little chat? What direction can I make you stand in? Alright, like this.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself, and somewhere nearby you hear a bell ringing.
I bet I do. What do you have in here? A log? I will take your log.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Alright.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get us under, they can get any of us.
She is locked into that chest.
Right as rain, Hilga.
Just curious, what's in your pockets? Don't mind me. Let me just have a look. Captain's
Curiosity
key.
kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
I like that you can fail pickpocketing, Sir Laura. All right, let's do some more conversing. Hello.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn, and I without my compass.
Well, if you had a compass, you must have been the captain. Where is your ship?
The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned but me.
That sucks.
Then you're an idiot.
Okay.
And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me mad.
I bet it would. As a matter of fact, I too hear the bells, and cruel laughter as well.
I'm haunted by my crew. They ring the bell to drive me mad. Please make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Okay.
Make it stop.
All right. Out of curiosity.
Then you're an idiot.
Well, first of all, let me just go like this. What else can I yoink? She's not looking. She's not looking. So don't mind it. Nice hat. What is healing ritual? Ooh.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Don't worry, I'm just
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
I'm leaving.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Okay.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Yep.
And you can't be too careful.
Pickpocketed? I know. Curses. It's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Okay, I'll allow the search. There's nothing on me.
You're willing to risk Fort
Yeah.
Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You can't seem to find your... What's this? Oh well, I just remembered something I need to do. Goodbye. Is that how you respond to that? Sorry for accusing you. Anyway, goodbye. You didn't even say sorry. You just were like, oh yes, anyway, goodbye.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
The bell rings a warning and...
Alright, well,
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it... You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
oh, I have one other thing I actually have to do. I realize it's very obvious in retrospect, but actually very, very useful.
You doing okay, boy of mine? Ma, I'm fine.
He's fine. He's fine. This is going to make my life significantly less miserable. All right. Oh, yeah, I should activate another skill. What do I even have room for? I don't actually have any more skills apparently that I can learn. Well, I guess that gives me room for more skills. But yes, what I'm here for is, where is my glorious key item? Yes, I realized that now that I've done this, I can just teleport back right back here, grab everything I want, and not have to do the run back, because I do not like run backs. I don't like run backs one bit. Now I can stop worrying about that and go back to my crimes. Alright. I wonder what happens if I do this. Whoa! Hello. Hello?
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
Oh.
My ring. Where's my ring?
What happened to you?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
Oh.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
Well, who attacked you?
The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her fingerless hand towards the kitchen.
Oh. When did you die? Well, some mattresses have been going missing recently. Are you one of them?
The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
You have a bad habit, Prudence, and I see where your sun guts are from. Anyway, who's she?
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen.
Alright, where's your body?
The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Lee's not in the food.
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving graves, warm and wet.
The cook fed her by the staff. Chickens. Some of these sounds, like I never noticed the warbling sound. What do we find? Loose plank. Let's have a chat.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Meaty stew. Is it full of, people?
Please, madam. You should not be back here. It's not safe.
I'm not concerned about my safety. Surely a cook can get me that bad.
The cook smiles, expertly concealing any offence caused by your comment.
My cooking will only hurt your gold purse. But there are a great deal of sharp implements and hot liquids in here. Please, I must insist.
And I must insist that I met the person you killed, so let's have a chat.
A ghost? Peddle your children's tales elsewhere. I have work to do.
Okay. How about you eat my ass?
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, I found this loose plank.
This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood.
Leave that alone. What? Sorry. What else did she say? Sorry, that went too fast. It's actually a great way to avoid this problem. There's a fantastic technique that I have. It's called teleport out of the situation. Meat is meat. It's not. Come on. It's not like that. We have to be at least somewhat reasonable about the consumption.
What's this?
The cook acknowledges.
A ghost? Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's
The cook smiles.
My cooking will only hurt your gold purse.
Okay. That's cool. Good chat. Let's
The cook acknowledges you with a graceful.
force your eyeballs there. Yoink.
This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
The one thing that I don't love is that the way that the items actually refresh, I'll never get that combination of things that were there before again. The RNG be RNGing, but anyway, hello.
There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front, where it's safe.
Linger anyway, saying you're starved for Elven company.
There are other elves, ones who aren't working and have time to talk.
Yeah, fuck you.
The cook's hand moves behind her back. Hadn't there been a knife on the table a moment before?
I find dignity in other ways. Those who gorge themselves out there call us savages, but I know differently. Now, please.
Keeping one hand behind her back, she gestures to the door with the other.
Alright, yes, you got a knife, I get it, don't worry. Decide her fate. How about the ring?
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next live meal.
You should have just kept out of this.
I'm not going to... No. You can explain yourself.
She gives you a defiant look.
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into unsuspecting stomachs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with cannibalism is a bit over the line. Well, we are elves. I've been eating dead corpses. But still.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this. Death fog's got nothing on me.
Oh, interesting. You get to start all that off. Alright. I'm gonna have Veloso smack her around a little bit, to be honest. But the ad break is starting, so get some water, stretch your legs, you know, wiggle about a bit. Do that good stuff. You can do it. Oh, man. Curiosity got the better of me here.
I've spotted something. This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
Yes, there is. Hello, let's have a chat.
The cook acknowledges you.
Please, madam, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
Yeah.
She grabs the ring.
You should have just kept out of this.
I'll keep your secret if you can pay me more than the Magisters will reward me.
All right. I have gold hidden here.
She reaches underneath a table and yanks out a large, wicked sharp knife.
You've made a decision. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Well, it's been a little bit. I'll just do this. Oh, also, yeah, the ads have come in. Vulture, combat starting.
All right, forming a plan.
The plan involves an excessive amount of murder, as so happens. So I should have given myself clear-minded. Let's do it. Let's engage in being clear-minded. Yes, prepare yourself. Nice tendons. Here. How about one of these? Is this blocked by physical? It is blocked by physical. Well. In this setup, all Losa does is just sit there and engage in CC. Nothing wrong with that, I guess.
Prepare yourself.
Can I just hit her? Not quite what I was hoping for here. It's fine. Just murder her.
Into the dark with you.
Dead. Welcome back. We just killed someone. It was awesome. Food splotch recipe. Read. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Hey, I have some food for you. Eat.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters, murderers.
Good chat. Very cool. I'll be taking all your other stuff as well. Why shouldn't I?
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Oh, there is something very wrong with this. I guess you could have just pickpocketed her and grabbed her stuff and then not had to kill her. But, I was craving some violence. Hello.
The spirit of Wivlia glares at you with all the venom she can muster.
I bet.
The spirit of Wivlia...
Well, you're dead now, so... The cook was killed. The investigation is over, is it? I really kind of wanted to get rid of the Magister as well, but Here we are. Let's have a chat. Hello, you 2-bit. Oh. Sorry, it's not you. My bad.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
My bad. Now that I realize it's you, I actually am even less happy than I was before, but honestly, I'm doing it for the Bridgekeeper. Hello.
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he stares out of the window. He senses you.
I bet he does. What have you got in here? A skull. Alright.
What?
I will raise the subject of the disappearances.
Well, do you know anything?
How about I liberated a note from the tavern cook's pocket, and its contents are incriminating.
The Magister snatches the note and peers at it.
These names, they're the ones who went missing. And others. My name is on here.
Oh yes. She planned to cut you up into little pieces and have you fed. And while I think you're a dog, and you deserve to die a dog's death, I don't think you deserve to be cannibalized and sent off to be eaten. Call me a pathetic little human if you wish.
The cook's been reported dead. How did you get this? Never mind, I thought she was another victim, but these... She must have been the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
He shudders in disgust.
Mm-hmm.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time. It seems I owe you my thanks. And a reward.
And a reward. Don't forget the reward.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags a finger in your face.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we Magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, sir. Right away.
Alright, what are my choices? Magical chain gloves. Reinforced boots? Oh. I'll require strength 12.
Nelson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Geomancer summoning. This is like the worst part of the game in my opinion.
Hellweather, I need those reports, damn it.
Can I go play with the others?
I wish there was something to fix this. That I can't check what everyone has. It's a wand? A burning wand.
Nelson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
This is a pretty whatever wand, to be honest.
Bellwether, I need those
Geomancer
reports,
summoning, movement dodging.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer.
It's actually like not even close to as good as this, so
Nelson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
it's either the magical chain gloves here or it's the magical headdress. But my guy, Ifan, he's got his head figured out, I think. Probably this then? Alright, let me see if I was wrong in that. Nah, we got 2 Geomancer on here. It's totally worth it.
To think, someone had the nerve to murder Magisters.
Yes, to think. Oh no, not you. By the way, you want the ring?
No more disappearances, no more deaths. It seems justice has been served well.
Alright, how about the ring?
The Magister takes the ring from you.
This was a conduct award. I gave it to Magister Harrick myself. She showed great promise.
He stoically nods his thanks and turns away from you.
That's fair. Alright.
No more disappearances, no more deaths. It seems justice has been served well.
Yes, and maybe you can call off the hunt?
Absolutely not. He's still a thief and likely a sorcerer as well. No.
Yeah, okay, fine. Good chatting. So I got some cool gloves here, right? Some telekinetic gloves. Who's gonna wear these? Is finesse required? Maybe. Nope. Nope. These are still the best gloves in the game. It's so hard to compete with these gloves. So hard to compete with these gloves. How about this? What do you have? Requires finesse 12. Of course. My greatest weakness. Alright. Can't argue with that. I wish I could sort by, like, I could filter for things that have telekinesis or something. That would be pretty cool. Okay, well, I guess it's time to do some finagling. Yeah, we kept the purge helm for reasons. Excuse me. Where's the? Oh, here's the other telekinesis thing. I'll put the telekinesis stuff together, I guess. I don't know that anyone can use this. Yeah. All right. Well. Good enough for me. Let's stop thinking about those people and start thinking about our next problem.
And I learned that a heart is a glorious thing.
I got revenge for you. Are you good?
The spirit smiles, its spectral fingers now restored. There's a glimmer of what might be a ring on one of them. She vanishes.
Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. I do love helping. I want to steal from this person so badly. But let's
A vast continent full of people. Full.
Yeah, full of what if I cast source right in front of the magisters? Shall we find out? She didn't pay you. She can't pay me. She's dead. It's fine.
Curiosity kills the cat. Forgets its scent of Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
What's up?
You're an idiot.
What are you doing? What is she doing? Oh, I see. So she can sniff it. All right. I don't know anything about that. No. Would you just let me off with a warning, please? I can't believe that worked.
Yeah? What do you want?
The very best for everyone, obviously, and also the Steam Cloud Arrowhead, which I want to steal from you.
Huh. I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want, do you think?
Optimism is a moral duty, my friend.
Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument.
Sure.
Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Thatcher grins hello.
Hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards. And Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
They look at you expectantly.
I love these two Losa choices.
Gotta pick who you can trust.
Easy. Tell her life is short, mean, and unpredictable. Any little bit of sweetness is damn worth it. Is very Losa, but also a bit of caution. Imagination tends to be more exciting than reality. I think this is also much funnier, given that we just pranked her. Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. 2 magisters. The magisters.
Yes, well, I know the truth.
Bell still rings. Do you hear it?
Thatcher doesn't look disrespected. Thatcher looks amused.
Yeah.
Disrespecting one magister's enough. Go on. Get
Okay.
lost.
She turns back to her drink.
Okay. And how about you, Thatcher? Was I right?
She tips you a wink, then turns away.
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you want?
Nothing at all.
Good. Yeah? Whatever.
She tips you a wink.
Yeah, it was funny. What's in here? The captain's cabin. Just close this. Cast some basic sorcery. What the? Thatcher, don't do it. What do you want?
She tips you a wink.
I don't know anything about that. I really don't know anything about that. Can you let me off with a warning? I thought we were friends just now. Are you just gonna sit here and just observe? Go home. Go back to flirting with your friend. Okay, please. I'm just trying to live my life here. Oh, is that a person? A dozing adventurer. I love stealing from dozing adventurers. Of course it's not true. Is it? Is it not true? Is...
Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Wait, this is perfect.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
No, not you. I care about you. I care about these people. No? Nothing? Okay. Are you... Can you chill for like 1 second? I'm just looking. I don't need these.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Okay, I do want those cloth scraps, but not badly enough to steal.
Of course it's not true.
Let me just get out of here before someone realizes what I've done. Just getting out of here. Don't worry about it. I can wear her hat over her head. This is very funny. Who is missing a hat? Honestly, I might give you this hat. Trade intelligence for Hydrosophist. That's pretty convincing. Actually, wait, I gain more damage from this? How do I gain more damage from this? I don't understand. Why did my damage go up? Oh, I have a water ring. Okay. That's why. That's why. All right. 93 to 104. 93 to 103. So basically this the same, I just get more Hydrosophist powers, which is good for healing. Yeah, it's more. It's more. And I have this okay. Alright. I'll wear the hat. I'm gonna get in trouble, but I'll wear the hat. Where do I put my buffs on my buff bar? Here, I'll put this here. Move these over. Put this buff here. Having a bubble sword moment right now. Alright, let's see how this works. What? Oh. I didn't understand that at all. Okay. I did not understand how this worked. I thought that it would be every time that the character moves, they like emit a healing aura. But no, it's like a chain heal. Which is cool. Honestly, it's cool. And it's a non-trivial amount. 101 is 107 is not nothing. It's 1/3 of resto, but healing a whole bunch of people at once. So that seems nice and worth it. Let's teleport back to town before they realize what I've done. There's actually a very silly argument for just dropping my teleportation thing right where I want to go. Hello, friends. Hello, Brax.
It's a shame, it is.
Oh, is it?
An absolute shame.
Yeah, what's a shame? Your nail, I'll take this. Yoink, thank you. What's a shame?
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and avoid working on me.
You said it, Hilga. You're a true patriot.
A true patriot. Okay.
Hilga jabbers excitedly with Brax, but the two go quiet as you approach.
Okay. Fine. Fine. I get the picture. Why is opening this not illegal?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Ah, yes. You got to pick who you can trust, of course.
I'm fastened tight.
Yeah, not really. Anyway.
And you can't be too careful, you know.
Ark's City Guide, Volume 5. This thick and peppy guide recommends visiting a number of Ark's landmarks, including its famed cathedral, and make a cautionary statement not to attempt a challenge called the Path of Blood. Alright. I got XP for something. Exploration XP? Yeah. For showing up somewhere I shouldn't have gone. And a dead rat. And a face ripper. What is a face ripper doing here?
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice. What is a face ripper doing here? I didn't steal it, right? It doesn't count as stealing, I hope. Apparently not. There's a lot of stuff here that I don't really care about.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Oh yes, you got to pick who you can trust, of course. Can I not reach this?
And I'm saying, you can
Oh.
trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Oh, can you?
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
What do you mean I can't reach these? Okay, there is a solution for this. This is why we keep these around. Yoink. Okay, that was not what I wanted. I'm here for the quills. I guess I'm just stealing today. The Book of Rhyme. Written by Alice. Oh, it's a chant called Alice Alcyon. Don't get close to Malice Alice.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Treatise on Humanity. I want to read about humanity.
And
Is it
I'm
here?
saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Empty honey jar. Alright, let's re-equip this.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
Can I steal this? Ooh, nice dagger. Really hate some guy, huh? What is here? The Rock of Ages. Hubert ruminates on the powers of sorcerers to manipulate the earth, using great boulders, poisoning the unwary, and becoming a walking fortified redoubt, I guess? Fascinated, yes. The geomancy. What is a place? Oh, it's mine now, I guess. Curious about this knife. Capable of piercing to the heart of an argument twice.
Of course it's not true. I'm not in love with you.
Now is not the time for a bath.
No, it's not.
Why do you shiver so? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord. Quite so.
Can I select the meat cleaver, please?
Here is spooky.
Spooky.
Got to pick who you can
Pull
trust.
yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
That's quite all right, my lord.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
What's in here?
Be too careful.
Wow.
If they can get Alexander,
Alright, anything else to investigate except for these dead rats?
Right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
What's in the rat? A rat tail. Can't you use rat tails for something awful? For like fuses or something? Alright, well. Any dead people here? No, just a weird room? Alright, let's leave then.
I'm not in love with you.
Oh, there is in fact, an additional floor. I love going places I shouldn't go. But let's help out our good friend Ifan first. Hello. How's it going?
My stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Oh.
Yes, of course. Of course, my lord.
Oh. Oh. Well, hello.
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere.
Okay. That's fair. A lone wolf killed Baron Levere and assumed his identity. Levere's spirit wants revenge. Okay. Who is he?
An imposter is he. That man over there, a lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere.
Okay, why would a lone wolf murder you?
A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back my name.
Yeah, I can think about it.
Please. Avenge me.
I think Ifan should talk to you first.
I am Baron Levere. An imposter, bejeweled murderer. A rival, but it matters. You who hears the please.
Okay. Let's have a little chit chat with some people.
Better watch yourself, lass. Got greedy eyes on you. Sets me on edge.
Hey, I'm a hero, thank you very much. People love me.
Doesn't this room strike you as eerie? But of course, I should hold my...
Yes.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
What's up with the guy wearing the fake mustache in the tavern?
An old lone wolf colleague of mine in disguise. Callow. He's hunting Godwoken, but don't worry. I didn't tell him our little secret. Poor fellow'd have an attack of the bloody flux if he knew what was really going on.
I don't think I did this one yet, but... Sure. I like the
Ifan
meme.
bites his lip and laughs.
That'll be tough for you to say without any teeth. But be my guest. Give it a whirl.
I'd rather spill
He
secrets in blood.
shrugs. His face is a bland mask, but
You do things your way. I'll do them mine.
What happens if I show up at a sawmill with him?
Don't worry. I'm not going to hand you in for the bounty. Sure, you could do the very same to me. I think we should know who hunts us and why. Just play it cool. We go in, we get answers, we leave. Nothing more to it than that.
from the glint in his eye and the wicked smile he wears, you can tell he speaks in jest.
All right. It has the potential to get messy. Very messy indeed. But I've got your back if you've got mine.
Well, while we're standing here, around the guy that we're probably gonna rough up, why don't you tell me your life story? How about your childhood?
I'm from the deserts of Mezd originally. My parents died when I was very young, no more than a cub. They were spice merchants, killed by bandits as we were trading on the forest roads. The elves nearby saved me afterwards. They found me hiding in a wagon and they took me in.
That sounds sweet to them.
Ifan bites his lip.
Oh.
Hard enough to draw blood.
They were my home until I was old enough to join the Order. Mother Melody always said I'd have a hard life. She saw it as fact, since I was born under the waxing moon.
Well, I was born under the dark moon, so...
Ah, a mysterious one. Cool and analytical.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I've been striving my whole life to prove mine wrong. To, zero success.
Alright.
So far.
What about your forest tricks?
For sure. Always carry a snack.
That's true.
Ifan reaches into his tunic pocket and pulls out a strip of dried raw meat. He takes a tiny bite and offers the rest to you.
Sure, why not?
Now, what else do I have to share?
Ifan rummages around the roll-down tops of his boots and grins in victory as he plucks a single mushroom from the fold.
You're so funny.
Aha.
He hands you the mushroom with great ceremony, bowing as he holds it aloft.
Am I supposed to eat the mushroom raw?
Oh, I wouldn't. This one's not for eating. But I'll tell you, it comes in handy if you're dining with someone who really needs to lose their life. And soon.
Ifan smiles and looks around before reaching high into his sleeve and pulling out a tiny herbal wrap. The unmistakable scent of Drudene hits you as he holds it out to you.
Did you give me weed?
The last weapon in the lone wolf arsenal. You know, for after the toughest jobs.
Oh man.
He winks and tips his fingers to his temples before loping off.
Oh, thanks for the weed, I guess. Unknown. Yeah, sorry, murderous. I'll take that in mind. Alright, let's have a chat with the fake. Oh, wait. Actually, as long as we're doing this.
You've got a pick and you can trust.
I don't even know how many lockpicks I have left. Where are my lockpicks?
Your beard, my lord. It seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Where? Oh, sorry. The clamping is starting to give me a little bit of a headache. Where are my lockpicks? Oh, here. I have 7. Okay, I have 17 of them.
Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
This lock can't be picked. And I wasted a... Oh, man. Even though I have a thievery of 6? Oh, okay. That's wild. Alright, so definitely not supposed to do it then.
Of course it's not true.
Okay, let's have a normal conversation then. Hello.
As you approach the silken-robed noble, Ifan does a double-take and laughs in recognition. He pulls you to one side.
I know this man, and he's not at all what he seems. A moment.
Oh, is this, Callow, the Silver Flaw? Yeah, go ahead.
Ifan bounds forward and embraces the man, all effusive greetings. As they part, talking animatedly, the man's beard slips sideways down his face. He's wearing a disguise. Ifan laughs as he straightens the beard. They chatter away for some time, using a guttural cant you struggle to understand. At one point, the man says something and looks over at you intently. Ifan waves his hand and laughs.
Yeah, let them continue.
The man hunkers down and seems to be sketching a rough map on the floor, using an apple, some playing cards, and a fistful of threads pulled up from the carpet. Ifan claps the man on the back and turns to leave.
Well, now we know the way to the sawmill. And we know Roost thinks I'm bringing you there as part of the Godwoken contract. Hear that? Roost's camped out at the sawmill.
Alright. Well, we, Oh. They're the same person. Hello.
So, Roost is at a sawmill. Let's pay him a visit, shall we?
Only you could make the word visit sound so sinister. It's very
She
attractive.
smiles. Her eyes are dark pools brimming with anticipation.
Must be an awful lot of fun toys to be had at a sawmill. Speak.
You must be happy about the lead on Roost.
You have an ever so curious definition of happiness. I've picked up the scent I searched for. Such a happening comes coupled with very different emotions indeed. The cat, when it's about to pounce, isn't happy. It simply is.
Fair enough.
The atmosphere in here is,
What's your attitude towards me? 74?
Spooky? Pull yourself
69. 69.
Should I check the cupboards
How did
for
you jump up in attitude by 1,000,000 when I wasn't looking?
quite all right, my lord.
Wait, 85. These people suddenly love me. I don't even know how that happened. Anyway, I have some vengeance to get. I got my information, so... How about some murder? Hey.
Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
I think someone knocked on my door. I'll be right back.
Moving to AFK. to main scene.
Oh, thank you very much. Alright, right back to the murder. I actually have some ice cream now. Delicious, delicious ice cream. So, I will be eating that very slowly.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam?
The innkeeper told me this is my room.
Ah, so it's dear Prudence who's responsible for our confusion. Odd. She's usually as strict as a taxman.
Mm-hmm.
Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service.
Uh-huh. So, about the real Baron Revere.
Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although, met with his spirit, you say? My, who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could she be a godwoken?
Secondary to the point of, why'd you kill him?
Money. The very reason every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh.
Lone wolves are mercenaries, my friend. I would very much like to know who hired them to hunt me.
His name wouldn't mean anything to you. He's beyond your ken and your claws. You, however, are not beyond mine.
Okay.
You're about to make me very, very rich, little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran, whose dead appearance I'm keeping alive.
Okay.
Speaking of keeping up appearances...
Okay.
You men, stand by your master. This ruffian has come to rob me.
No. Okay, a variety of things have just happened. First of all, vacuum aura? What is this? Ah, suffocates and silences nearby characters. That's not fun. You're a level 9 piece of garbage. With, a lot going for you. I also see your secret finesse. Okay. Okay. The guardsmen are at work. Oh, very weak to magic, huh? I took magic. Oh, also, sorry, I forgot to check what Atrophy is. I see. Everyone is suffocating because of the vacuum aura. Is that what that is? And you've been atrophied? No weapons for attacks or skills. Oh. I see the decision you've made. Very well. Okay. Okay. Well? Where's Chlorophor? 65 to 72. Alright, well, I believe this is what we call grenade moments. May I introduce you to, one of these, just casually. $58? What took 58? Oh. The chair. Yes, and... Where is he in the order? All the way over there? Perfect. Take it out, buddy. do I clear atrophy? How do I clear atrophy? How is atrophy cleared? Cleared by first aid secretly. Okay, so Ifan will take care of that on his turn. I think you're gonna have a go then. What? They're so smart. What? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. This guy hit his ally to wake him up. I'm really impressed by that. Unfortunately, bad news. I have 2 characters that can do this. And if you also waste your time on that, I would be quite happy actually. Is it time for to eat a dinner? Maybe it's not time to eat a dinner. Maybe it's time to oh, I should have thrown the shield out first, huh? I guess I'll pop this. And just I hope he doesn't wake this guy up. Ah, perfect. I didn't want him to. You gonna wake up your friend? Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. Okay. Decisions are being made here. All right. So I have a theory on a setup I can do. I'm thinking I drop 1 dagger at my feet, and then 2 here. It won't CC these guys, but it will do a ton of damage and let me just chain off these other abilities. So I go 1 at my feet. Actually, before I do this, let me see if this actually works. This ice cream is so good. Okay. So, 1 at my feet. Okay, both these guys. Like, right there. 2, 3. Yeah, now I'm on a burning surface, so these are both discounted. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. My gift to you. As the saying goes, you never should have come here. And may you combust and explode. Ah, he woke up. Ah, the explosion was too wide. The explosion was too wide. Alright, I'm atrophied, which means I apparently can't use any of these skills. If the tooltip is to be believed, yeah, that secretly clears atrophy. Well, if everyone's awake... I guess I'm doing this. And, Teleporting to my fun time corner? Oh. Oh, hahaha. Of course. See you later. Oh, it's just so easy. Oh, it's just so easy. Ah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love it. I love it. When they walk forward and they get charmed, this tyrant's armor is gonna work so well. Love walking into enemies that are weak to this stuff. I want to explode. Oh. Maybe exploding is a bad idea. Then again, I could walk right here and explode. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Alright, I do have all these other abilities. How about, I guess hasting myself is not bad. Hasting Ifan is also not bad. I guess I'll drop a haste on myself. And then... not quite close enough for this. I kind of like the idea of exploding, but no one's like on me. I would just explode and blow up my allies instead. I guess blinding is a good ability. And... nothing. Huh. He didn't get affected by my charm ability, apparently. Also, he missed. And apparently got Ifan. Okay. Well, that's how it's going to be. I guess that's how it's going to be. I didn't even flash sacrifice. Why would I not do that? I guess I didn't need it. I was just CCing people. Am I gonna jump in the fire? Probably, actually. I probably want to jump in the fire. A 106? Oh, I'm so powerful. I love it. Now, how do I, Alright, so I won't get through this until the second hit. So, a stab once. It's pretty good. Okay. I'll just rupture your tendons. I think I could probably kill. But I think it would be funnier to run away and have this person die to chasing me. I think you're just dead, actually, for this. Yeah. And then I get 2 AP, which I will spend... frankly, doing nothing. I'll just keep my 2 AP. It's actually very worth it because I get the payback on adrenaline for that. So I don't like lose tempo. Alright. Loso, what are you gonna do? The idea that I can actually use it on him is very funny. What will I do? What will I do? What will I do? I don't really have much to do. I could just punch this guy. I'm not exactly doing any damage as Losa, which is kind of sad. My original goal was to just walk into people and do a million by being physically capable, but I seem to have gotten off track on that despite a warfare of 8. Despite a warfare of 8. Phoenix Dive, my beloved. I guess you can't go wrong with Provoke. Yeah, why not? Surprisingly, it doesn't taunt this guy because he's my ally. Guess that makes sense. And just preserve this AP and see what happens next. I could grab the fire, or I could grab the blood. I think I'm probably grabbing the blood and then using Barrage. Yeah, Earthquake won't work here, although that would be pretty nice. So, 1, 2, 3.
I'm ready.
The fire apparently turned into a smoke cloud now? Okay. Why am I silent? Oh, I'm silenced by the lack of magic armor, am I? Okay. So I actually can't, I can't use scrolls either. What happens if I leave the room? Do the guards get mad? I'm just curious. Like, let's say the fight spills out here. Do the guards realize what's happening and they're like, oh my god, you're committing a war crime? Apparently not. Apparently I can just, I do this. And then I drop the Winter Blast. Just not on all my allies. Okay, not that one, I guess. How about Ice Fan? It's fine. I prepared her. 1, 2, 3. These guys out here, they don't care. So I'm kind of pretty happy. What is this weird mark on these people's heads? Oh, you're silenced. Very well. Well. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. A little short on the physical damage, huh? This ice cream is delicious. I just don't do enough. Like 24 is just not enough. Okay, there's an option here. Adrenaline shields up. And then hope that this clears, but it won't, right? There's no way it will. So the alternative is actually use this one ice fan scroll to CC this guy into next year again, but yeah, I think I would have most liked to have Ifan use like Earthquake or something. I guess I'll just bonk. That's fine, I guess. You've made your decision, and I hope you can live with the consequences. Let's see what you do. Heart of Steel. Heart of Steel. Okay. Sure, that's a choice you can make, I guess. Are you dying to suffocation? Oh my god, you are. Please, this poor rat. Okay, well... I can't do much in this situation. I guess I'll just pass. And send this guy to yesteryear? Boop, boop, boop. Don't worry about the crime.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
What's in the dead people? Ooh. Ooh. All right. Oh. Mysterious orders. This is from Roost. Infiltrate the tavern at Driftwood. Find a mark whose identity can serve you. Trap and kill Godwoken. Top price for each one. Bring that to me in Sawmill to cash in. Okay. Fancy key. Lone Wolf Mark. Oh. Oh. Now I kind of regret spending all that money on an extra dagger, but ooh. Alright, this is useless to me. This is completely useless to me. Yeah, this is not convincing.
Of course it's not true.
So, Robe of Knowledge.
Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
I lose Warfare for Geomancer. but also it's just such a better thing than I currently have. So, yeah. Keep you safer. The Talisman. Strength, Pyrokinetic Air. Strength, Pyrokinetic Air Third is such a weird combination, but I think that probably goes to you. Immunity to Stun is really good, though. Immunity to Stun is incredible, because you can just walk on electrified surfaces and not care. But Pyrokinetic Air Third is also really good, so... I've also forgotten something. I forgot to put runes into the daggers, but I guess it doesn't matter, because here we are. Ooh, options. Death Dealer. I want to go murdering people. Okay. And then Arrow Blaster, that's what we're calling it? Arrow Blaster? Alright, I gotta do some thinking. Thinking about Arrow Blaster. 48 to 53. Yeah, that's pretty compelling. That's pretty convincing. From 48 to 66 that's pretty convincing. That's more than a 25% damage increase. The accuracy drop, they'll leave something to be desired for sure. But also, the extra crit chance makes me happy. So a 9% crit chance? Yeah, 9% crit chance. You do lose Chameleon Cloak. But there's a lot to enjoy about this. All right. I think this is another easy pick. The alternative is +1 to ranged. I get Huntsman from this. I get Huntsman past 10 for this, so... Apparently in theory I was actually supposed to max Warfare, but here we are. Lore Master and Lucky Charm mean nothing to me in this circumstance. Who has Lucky Chance in this party? Lucky Charm. It's all on. It's alright. So it's all on Losa. So we're really splitting the difference here, right? Lucky Charm is Losa's thing. Lore Master is Beasts. So this is the only alternative, which is a pretty strong alternative, to be honest. Let me see what gag order does. Oh, requires a dagger. Yeah, okay. Alright, consider me convinced, I guess. Manage runes, extract rune. Cool. This feels like it's for you then. Gag order probably goes here then? Just move everything over by 1. There we go. And let's look at some knives. The Burning Knife. Okay. Or the shocking knife. These are all very similar, actually, to the extent that I'm, like, sad that I bought the fancy dagger. But it's at the very least a pretty clear upgrade from the magical fighting dagger. Right. And so long as the okay, well here's the problem, right? Let's say I swap this. I actually lose finesse, so I lose damage. But I don't have like another skill to put here yet, so I'm actually like I'm losing out either way. Put this here though. And this can go in the wares. Alright, let's extract some runes. Anything else I haven't extracted? Okay. Alright, let's do some rune equipping. What's in here? Maximum vitality. I don't think so. I think I will be putting in something else. You're pretty desperate for movement at all times, to be honest. So, I guess now that I'm not having the -1 movement bow, it might be actually a lot more handleable. But I like having mega movement. It's pretty nice. Probably the person suffering from movement the most is Beast at this point. I only have the one frost rune, but that's fine. Accuracy 100. I need to make your accuracy better as well. I can't? Actually, I think I would prefer the accuracy here. Right.
Of course it's not true.
This I care a little less about, and this I can actually fix. I can fix this. Alright. So now we're 100% accuracy here. And what can I do with you? Plus 9% damage is fire damage. Water, physical, earth, air. Just more damage.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Yep. So, I feel like water is a pretty silly but easy choice, right? Because you get air, water combined can do probably something silly. And then here, more physical damage, I guess. I go 16, 18, 18, 20, and this goes from 68 to 77. Yeah, that's a pretty big increase. So, all right. Now let me see how the memes are. This is Garbo. This is Garbo. This is probably also Garbo at this point. It's a named item. Put it in the Lady of Vengeance. At this point, Froghammer is nothing compared to Death Dealer, right? It's not even close. So goodbye. Alright, I want to see it. I want to see the damage. What happens? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at that. Oh, glorious. Glorious. I love killing people. How am I doing? 86, 151. Now, in fairness, this is a very, very big difference in the amount of armor you have. But I just like the idea of walking in and murderizing people. I want to try that at least once. Right. I want to push the funny button and have everyone die. So, take off bouncing shield and add whirlwind? Blitz attack? Ooh. I'll take that. And then I can take off, actually, take off provoke. And I'll add, where's whirlwind? Whirlwind. I can probably murderize some people with this. Glorious. I still have so much HP, so much more than everybody else. So I can just walk in and do whatever I want, probably. That was fun. I love killing people. That was great. Alright, hey, I helped.
The imposter is dead. My name is mine once more.
Sure is.
You who succors the souls of the dead, I thank you.
Yep.
I am Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
Okay. Goodbye. Look at that, I helped. Just as long as Ifan isn't mad that I killed all his friends, you know? It's fine. How much strength do I have? Am I strong? I'm pretty strong. Expensive wine. An apple. A carrot. Actually, dinner is a very good item for me. It's actually a really, really good item for me because it gives me 4 strength and 40% healing, which is really, really good. So everyone's dead here. I can just do whatever I want now. A pillow. Oh, right to the Lady of Vengeance with you. Gaudy key.
Lucky find.
Oh, yes, very lucky. Shoes. Alright, that's probably wears. Anything else to rob? Hey, of course, ignoring the giant chest in the back. We'll get there. Am I trailing blood?
Careful
From...
now. That's a trap.
Can you? All right. Okay, you're gonna do this a different way. First of all, Laura, don't you do it. Laura's gonna blow me up. I can feel it in my gut. You're just gonna trip these mines and kill me. What did I say? What did I say?
Now is not the time for a bath.
Are you quite done blowing things up, huh? I got a lucky find! Yay! Baron Levere's Ring of Bartering. You can... Chicken claw. I love chicken claw. Alright, what's this? Scoundrel Arrow Thurge. Alright, maybe the party comes back. Scoundrel Arrow Thurge. Probably not. And oh well, that's finesse, so I can't even use this one. Alright. Chicken claw. Chicken claw. Is chicken claw resisted by magic? Are we magic resisting in this house? OS2 chicken claw. Resisted by physical. Oh. Okay. It's actually a short range. Huh. How much pyroconnect do you have? Is it exactly 2? Yeah, you're also suffering the lock-in of either Seville or Losa should take this chicken claw thing. It's a lot of extra HP that I'm losing by doing this. Con, scoundrel, or warfare. Okay, I guess until I remove pyrokinetic, it's a non-starter, right? So also I won't have space again. All right, move this to the end. Move this here. 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 And then we chicken clawing apparently. There you go. I lose how much damage did I lose for that? I'm not on the right page. 74, 85. Oh. What? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's the crit multiplier. It's the crit multiplier. Yeah, I'm okay then, right? Because the 2 benefits of Scoundrel. Oh, actually, I would lose damage here, right? I would lose damage on these. 68, 76. 68. Oh, do I not? 74 to 85. What is the point then? It's just movement speed and crit, huh? Why did I max this out like a madman? I should have been maxing out warfare, I guess. That said, 9 movement is really nice. But yeah, I can probably bring this down from 9 to like something a bit more reasonable, maybe. Put some more points into warfare and start killing people more. That all said, I think this can go here. Right, I can chicken claw people. Since I'm going to be in melee anyway. Cool. Cool, okay. Let's see what's in box number 2. Pants. Alright, who's in need of pants? Do you need pants? Not these pants. Maybe? Probably not still. You can't even use these pants. Wow, okay. And just a cool necklace that will never get used. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about what happened in this room, it's not important. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
I will do my best. It's locked?
I'm not in love with you.
And you can't be too careful, you know?
Even though I have the really cool key that lets me ignore this? Oh. Okay. you're back. Small child. Hi.
No, sir. Good to see you again.
Good to see you again. Did you get my thing?
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
You did, and you're really great for doing it. I'm so proud of you. Can you give me something else? How about, another one?
Sure thing. I'll start.
Bye. This should be where all the stuff ends up, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Or this the second face ripper ended up. I probably don't need this one. All right. Let's do a little finagling. Actually, being locked into this ring is a little annoying. I guess the 2 pyrokinetic is fine. I'm on this ring because of the warfare anyway. Let's have a think here. I do love the crit damage, to be totally honest. Going down from 200% to 195 is maybe not my favorite thing. I guess that's the benefit of Scoundrel, right? Is it increases the crit damage. But things are best done in squares when it comes to damage maximization, if the formula proves to be right. I think I just want out of this, like, lock into Scoundrel. I'll put a point into Pyro. Sorry. Before I do that, let me make sure. Do I really need is 2 Pyro? No, just 1 Pyro, right? Yep. And let me also just check my damage. 74 to 85, right? That's what we're saying. 74 to 85. So 1 on a Scoundrel, 1 on a Pyrokinetic. I think 1 more on a Scoundrel, and then 1 into Warfare. We said it was 74 to 85. Now we're at, yeah, it's actually more damage. Less crit damage, right? We're done at 185, but it's more base. And the key point here actually is that now, I don't know where this extra warfare is coming from. 2 from gear. 1 from here, obviously, which we'll lose. Where's the other warfare coming from? Oh, the hat. The hat. Okay. But now I can actually dump this pyrokinetic to here. Why did my damage go down? Yeah, okay. This is right. And then I can actually equip something else. I could equip the Scoundrel Ring again. Or a different ring. Could summon a Fire Slug. That's cool. Alright, I need to start putting these away. I'm never gonna use them again. This music is nice. I like this. Honestly, it's probably this. Right, I lose the 1 warfare bonus here, but I'm back up to 190 crit, right? And I'm not locked into the pyrokinetic ring anymore, which is, I think, nice. That's probably a big one for me. Now that I'm not sitting on pyrokinetic, it is a damage loss for now, but it will give me more ring flexibility. Okay. You're also... No, who else is stuck on pyrokinetic? You're stuck on pyrokinetic. Oh! Sorry, you're not stuck on pyrokinetic. You have... Where's your second pyrokinetic come from? One from here. Oh, the second from here. Okay. Yeah. Do I have any pyrokinetic 3s? I just have the pyrokinetic 2s. So I could actually dump this ring. Is there anything else I'm stuck? Oh yes, the one scoundrel, right? This is what I'm stuck on. Because of the hat. And I don't have any scoundrel 2 abilities, I think. Oh, I do, cloak and dagger. Okay. I guess the hat stays on. The hat stays on. Oh, I've been pinged. I suspect it's for Wordle. It's probably for Wordle. It is absolutely for Wordle. We will worry about Wordling later. Okay. Anything else to worry about here? I wanna just kick some butt right now, honestly. I have this big axe. Yeah, I can move this a little bit. All right. Oh, hello, Drunk Crow. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 9 months. So great to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Glad to see you. Alright, I just want to kill some people, honestly, so how can I do that? Search for Mortis's house? Yeah, let's go check out Mortis's house. Or, nah, we'll go check out Mortis's house. It's a long. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong way. In this case, actually, it's probably better just to go to Down Square. Boop. Now let's go check out his associate's house. This is the one part of town I haven't been to yet, actually. So.
You can figure this out. Come on.
Who can figure what out? Are you committing crimes? Crimes in my presence? So who's stuck back there? Oh, you guys walked through the you guys walked through the oil. Oh, funny. Funny.
I'm always the sorcerer.
You're always the sorcerer? What's the stinky? It's the stinky. It's the stinky. Hello, dog. Molly.
The dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
What is it barking? What are you barking at?
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it.
I'll look into it, dog.
You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
Oh, I love attacking and murdering evil. So this is perfect. Shovel?
All that digging for nothing.
What? Dog?
The dog stares at a spot beneath the building, a low growl in its throat.
A spot beneath the building. Where might that be? Oh, there's apparently... Oh. It's the pub.
Driftwood Fishworks.
This may explain why all the fish suck.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
Yeah?
I have rights. You've no authority to storm in here like this.
You've been warned, Barnes. Now get out of my sight.
The Magister turns, and his eyes fall on you.
Oh, nice pixie dust.
Get them out, and
You! Have you seen anyone leaving this place? Grey cloak, grey beard, a satchel of books under one arm. You can't have missed him.
Well, the chef is behind the disappearances, didn't you know?
Whether the chef or Dallas herself are guilty, my orders are to search this factory.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't seen anyone, so...
Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately.
Yeah,
you understand?
You got it, sir. Totally. Absolutely. Whatever you say.
Don't send me away. I'm not a dirty lizard.
Get her, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
You kids play some cruel games, huh?
Take that, sorcerer. Dallas, get her.
Turtle Johnny. What a name.
Who would do this?
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Oh.
No rest until the killer is found.
Here, missus. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he?
Give them your broken source collar. Alexander can come back to life if he wants to.
See? Told ya. Take that, sorcerer. Come on, Dallas. Help me put a collar on her.
Turtle Johnny puts an invisible source collar on Mary Lane.
Take that, sorcerer. No more saucy sorcery for you. Alexander and Dallas save the world again. I hate this game.
I'll wink and whisper a joke.
The little girl giggles and runs back to join her friends, eager to play once more. For a moment, you watch the children play. Then you leave them to it.
Yeah, I gotta let the children do their thing. That's, you know, preserve innocence and all that. I want to talk to the dog. Where's the dog? Hello. You're not a dog. You're a dog. Hello, puppy.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right.
Oh, what are you doing, dog?
I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Be careful down there, missus. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
I bet. Can I move this? Let's go gambling!
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Oh. I'll need to get clever with this lock, she says. Boop. Hands off! Oh. They don't let me do anything in this house. Don't pick the lock full of dead bodies. I would never want to know what's down there. Oh, it's awful. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. I'll find another way then. As you wish. As you wish. Very well. You got me. Understood. Alright, I gotta make Wordle stop pinging me 1 second. There we go. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? A little investigation, if you would. Two new journal updates available, apparently worth $1 million. It's both a lot and not very much XP. Surely there's some way underneath it. Also, what is happening here? We're just taking up the sand? Alright, let's have a normal walk around, I guess. Hello.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel and pulls out a fish.
Yep.
The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
Yeah, they're all void tainted. Tough. No one's gonna buy rotten fish.
Well, good thing you don't have my job, because then you'd be raw and you'd be poor. Boss has a buyer for nearly all our stock. A top price, too.
Oh, wow, at top price. Who would buy... Well, you're lucky to have such a talented
Your
boss.
tap on the back knocks his knife askew, cutting a jagged line through the best of the flesh. He looks at you with disgust as he tosses the fish aside.
Lucky ain't the word I'd use. Nor's patient. So go and loom somewhere else.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish, as the blood and black bile mix and swirl around his boots.
I will give an exaggerated bow, but as I turn away, I will, notice a mark on the barrel and lean in to investigate.
Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arks has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone.
Okay, how about dwarf to dwarf then?
The dwarf reaches into a barrel. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect...
You see the nose on my face, don't you? I bloody know it smells, and I don't care as long as it sells. And but the boss has found...
He runs his knife through another...
I'd say your guess is as good as mine.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing. The dwarf takes a step back.
There ain't nothing more I can tell.
The dwarf reached. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool.
Aye, the coin's sweet, and the smell sure ain't.
He runs his knife.
I'd say
The dwarf turns back to his work, looking at the barrel.
Here, leave...
Alright, I'm just curious what other people's responses are. I'll go Narcs. Who has the highest perception in this party, actually? Now that I've adjusted things. Sorry, it's not perception, it's wits. It is you. Not that that'll make a big difference, but, you know, never hurts to check, I guess. Never hurts to spot some fun things. Who is this? Oh, it's the squirrel. I was like, who is this ally that's just working around? It's the squirrel. Why am I not smelly? Always smelly. What's in here? More poisoned fish? Wow, what are you guys doing? Oh, they're hustling is what they're doing. They're doing their best to hustle. I get in the water? Oh wait, you don't become unsmelly apparently by taking a bath, surprisingly. I'm quite surprised by that fact. Hello.
Hmm? What? You be needing something from me, lass? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with humans, if you catch me drift.
I do catch your drift. Best to stand together, though.
No one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your kind, or mine, or anyone else's since the Reds have been in charge.
I'll do a little winky wink.
Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish.
Anything about the fugitive, you know?
Fugitive? Ah, yeah. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers.
Why not discuss an enemy of the Magistrates with me? That'd be good. That'd be cool.
Because I don't intend to end up with me lips stitched. No, no, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more.
Memory and hero, huh? I am a hero.
Godspeed, buggered fine. I'll tell you all I know.
Thank you.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering conspiratorially.
This fella runs along, right? Sweating, panicking. Red's racing after him like hunting hounds.
Like hounds. That sounds terrible. What happened next?
Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around. Hope that fella makes it out of Driftwood. The Reds will kill him if they find him.
Why, do you just like Magisters?
I had friends.
Ah.
Ever heard of that place? Fort Joy? They send you there means you ain't never coming back.
I know Fort Joy well. Lovely beaches, nasty dungeons.
You've been there? Smack in the middle of the Lion's Den. Crikey! Ain't never heard of anyone that gave the Reds the slip before. Good on Reds got 'em, but can they hold 'em? I mean, you got out, didn't you? Maybe they can too.
Maybe so. I didn't even check what you have to sell.
That fella makes it out of Driftwood. The Reds will kill him if they find it.
Okay, where is this mystery barrel? Nice fork.
You.
Hey, Benson.
Have you seen a man acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder.
Now, I found the real killer, though.
The chef? What tripe? That waif can barely carve a ham. And murderer or not, Higba is still a sorcerer. He will be caught.
I haven't seen anyone,
Blast.
sorry.
Well, if you do see anything odd, report it immediately.
Yeah.
A sorcerer. He arrived dressed. As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what he's done with our divine brothers.
I'll keep my eyes open. Yeah, so Higba. That would be... Where did the Higba stuff go? Is it because this is done? Ah, yes. It's done for this reason. Okay. Higba. Fish factory office door. Here I go, just traipsing about.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
Oh, okay.
Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
All right. How about we have a chat, buddy?
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist.
Okay.
He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here, I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want?
What are you shipping to Arks? That is to say, why all the poison fish?
Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything. You just have to find it. Or...
A dark shadow passes across his face.
sometimes it finds you.
Who is buying void-tainted fish?
Privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
Yeah. Do I tell you?
An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest.
What's the address?
Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that to
Okay,
anyone.
okay,
That
whatever.
really is enough now.
Yeah, I'm not done talking to you.
He glances up.
If I didn't ask you to leave before...
Okay, fine. Switching it up.
You see a man, well-fed...
You took your time. The Magisters are searching the place, and Lohar needs to get his stuff out of the basement if he doesn't want to lose it.
Oh. Okay.
Good. And if you get caught, I know nothing about it, and this conversation never happened. Good day.
Alright.
He gives you a...
It's where it always is. Lohar did send you.
Oh, yeah,
right?
totally.
He eyes you.
Well then, you'll know where the hatch is. It hasn't moved. You're sure you're with Lohar? Lohar will be happy once his weapons are safe from Raymond and other prying...
He gives you a look of dark warning. You turn away and...
Sure. But that's not what I was after. I was after other information. Hello.
You see a man.
I'm busy. Goodbye.
You see a man.
If I didn't ask you to leave...
This is what I get for not asking about the other thing. I should have asked about the other thing. Can I exit? Oh yeah, there's the ladder. Hello.
The dwarf peers at an expertly...
Fascinating. Oh my, I mean, no, what do you want?
Nothing.
The dwarfs... He senses your...
What?
Your voice seems a little forced.
What's it to you?
What are you up to?
The dwarf grimaces.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot of folk. I want to figure out what's happening to them. See if there's anything that can be done.
Okay, can I help you?
Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me.
Sure.
Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples
Yep.
that are...
The fish instantly churns your insides. You double over in pain. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
Well, bad news. I saw terrible things beyond human reckoning, and I have no really way to describe that other than, oh my god, it was awful.
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a side effect of the fish. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, what did you learn?
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Humans are affected by it in the same manner as other species.
Sure, I'll do another if you give me some more.
Thank you, but no. I can only allow for 1 specimen per volunteer, or my findings could become flawed. The fish you ate is known as yellow ridgeback. Quite a cunning breed, often used in concoctions to increase alertness. But this one, touched by the void itself. Who is to say how such a creature might alter an alertness mixture? Seek out somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes. Adding these unique ridgebacks might make quite the impact. So, now my work must continue.
Okay, but you didn't pay
My
me.
thanks once again, stranger. With your help, I might make a breakthrough yet.
Okay.
Well, I'm afraid I'm a humble sort. I wouldn't want to get mixed up with the sort of place that
Oh.
peddles these herb mixtures, but
It's
knowing
the
driftwood,
drugs.
you won't have to look too far. Well, let me see. The yellow ridgeback finds somewhere that peddles alertness. My findings are very... My thanks once again, stranger.
Sure.
The dwarf peers at an...
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no,
The dwarf brushes your...
I do not have... I ain't got no time for talking, dwarf or not. I've got to carry on with my job.
What's your scheme?
The dwarf appraises you for a moment.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is quotas, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand.
Sure.
If you wonderful. Now, I have
Red
to
fish.
Fish instantly churns your inside. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in the dwarf suddenly...
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly...
I see. Speaking of which, I've learned a great...
The dwarf...
The fish is indeed malignant. Dwarves are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Ah, yes. The fish you ate is known as crimson bream. Quite a fast, vicious breed. Who is to say what might happen if you brewed a ferocity mixture with a seek out... So, now my work must continue. As soon as I've got in my quota of...
Yes, I'm not quite done yet. one more.
The dwarf peers at...
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no. What do you want?
With a small grin.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I... Plenty. These... I have to try. Nothing... I need to see the effects, as it has. This brown...
The fish instantly churns your insides, blinds you to your surroundings. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. The dwarf suddenly drifts...
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
Elf things. I saw the void woken connected all their victims.
The dwarf leans in and...
Spontaneous delusion. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal.
Yeah.
The fish is indeed malignant. Ah, the fish you ate is known as the umber monkfish. Now this monkfish, one that's been touched by the... Find somewhere that offers intelligence brews, then add this monkfish sample. If so, now my work...
Yes. Sure. Hello. Hey, I'm trying to talk to you. You talk? Please?
Still no sign. So, report. Did you find anything?
Nope.
Lucians. If you see anything suspicious...
Okay, goodbye. Alright, it's high time to commit oh wait, actually, I could steal. I love stealing. Don't worry, they won't notice. Do you... Okay, thank you. What's in this super fun time murder hole? Oh my gosh, what could it be? Music is fun.
Ugh.
What's in the sack? Nothing is in the sack.
Boring.
It's not boring. You have no idea. You're just a hater.
Boring.
Also, you're just a hater. Okay, I didn't really want to pick up that. I didn't really want to pick up the box, I'm gonna be honest with you. Where is it? All right. Locked. Oh, it's a book. I love reading. What does it say? Salamanders and their cousins. Cool. A book on healing? Sure. A chub? Tastes like not starved to death is certainly a line. So yes, we're just down here now in the fun place. What's in the pouch? 8 gold. Have I never had a bottle of water? Okay. 5% healing, fair enough. Oh. Oh, I love committing crime.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
You see a trap nearby, do you? I assume that disabling this does nothing. Right. Yeah, I can't right-click select this, so... Let's just go. Oh. Okay, yes, I get your point. You're just gonna take hits. What? Where are you going? Why are you going there? Oh God. Okay. Let's just all relax for a second here. I wasn't done with the fish rack. Or this bear. Ooh. Ooh. Intelligence 12 thievery. Ooh, worthless. Sad. Hello, Cammy. How you doing? Can I please disconnect closer properly? Thank you. Oop.
Careful now. That's the trap.
I'm very... Laura, don't do it. Laura, I need you to not do that, please. Laura, you... Why can I not, disable it with my trap disabling kits? That's my question. How are you doing? How's it going? I try to find my stuff. Wait, actually, where are all my lockpicks? Okay, they're here. Alright. Use on this? Apparently it doesn't work. Okay. Can't come by too much. Alright. Alright, what happens if I step on the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just regroup. Calm down a little bit. This place sucks, and I don't have my second teleporter pyramid. So, it's time for Sabine to go on a solo adventure. Where's my second teleport? I don't have one. Alright, I'm just gonna walk here. Oop. Okay, that is not a surface, apparently. There is a barrel though. Can't reach. Okay, apparently I can do this though. Oop. Alright, everyone else is just gonna run it down, I guess.
Look interesting.
Oh, I bet they do. My gift to you. Perception. Why is this a locked barrel?
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
Oh, it seems familiar. Oh my, what could that mean? It means I get trolled. Okay. Fine. Fair enough, I guess. A whole pizza. Wow. A whole entire pizza. That's crazy. That's insane. All right, lightening the load a little bit. So we'll do this. There we go. What else is there to look at? $34 oranges. Sorry, I mean 33 oranges. Tea herbs. I actually don't like tea that much. Oh. It's orange. Yeah, orange, I'm glad. I am glad. Yeah, that's a weird one. So I know it seems silly to open up every single barrel, but because of this, so there's this trait I have, Lucky Charm. That means I can randomly find extra loot. I think it's on a counter, like every certain number of boxes or something. But there's actual value in just opening every single box and rolling the die. I guess that box finally gave up.
Rubbish.
Well, I did not want to pick that up, sorry. To be clear, I absolutely did not want to pick up an entire package weighing 150 pounds. I'm good, thank you. Why can't I even pick that up? Do I have telekinesis? Oh no, I'm finally strong enough, actually. I have the power.
Good find.
Ooh, beloved security log. I love snooping. Seller security. Divine 2000 turret barrels complete. Don't stare into the barrel. Yes. Oh, yes. Let's keep snooping around. I just picked up some random pants, I guess? A higher Lucky Charm would be delightful, but probably a waste of time and money. It's one of those, like, kind of wish I had it. Might invest in it now. Right, there's actually like no point in investing in bartering on this character. Persuasion 6 is like it's already so high. Hello, Faultier, how are you doing? I saw the game you were playing earlier, I did not understand it, but it looked fun. Beer. 7 gold. Why am I down here? Why am I down here? Okay, apparently it just didn't, I didn't learn my lesson the first time with a smart barrel.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul.
In your soul? Alright, let's take a look around. Liquid source attracts bad company. That is very true.
Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel an imminent presence.
Oh. Yeah, I was watching My Friendly Neighborhood. Yep, that's the one.
Inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the Hollow Marshes.
Soul-forged crossbow. I'm gonna be real, that's very whatever. I wasn't done looting. Oh my god, I can't have anything in this house. Looting takes power. Okay. What is your weapon even? Still better. Okay. All right, Sabille, what are we doing on your turn? Are we turning people into chickens? I also didn't check these things out, apparently. That's a lot of enemies. I guess I'm gonna engage in the time honored tactic of I sure do love murdering. It's a level 9 though. I might be out of luck. At least they have no talents. Oh, I might be very out of luck. What is their movement? Do I have that info? Apparently not. Alright, step 1. I turn you into a chicken. Alright. Step 2. I see if I can get up here. Kinda, but not the way I want to. I trolled. Sorry, that's a reset. I used my special source ability that does nothing instead of break the chains, which gives me AP and damage. Yes, that would explain it. That would explain some things. Oops is all I can say to that. Oopsie. Oh, these new headphones are definitely making my head hurt a little bit, though. I hope I get used to them. Alright, I'm not gonna change my play here.
Dripping with liquid nothing stirred. Inside, you find...
Fishy business. We found the source weapons. That's crazy. Okay, apparently if you don't grab them, nothing happens, but we're gonna grab them. Yep. Alright. Okay. I should think more carefully about this. They're all fire immune, so I can't troll with whatever this is. Where do I go? Seville really doesn't want to be in these places. I can get here now for some reason, so I will actually engage in that. I will push this button. Push this button. Oh, I do 1,000,000 damage. It's beautiful. Wait, did I fail? Oh no, I failed my mini effects. All right. I could rupture its tendons. So let me see about just murdering this thing first. How much damage do I do? 77 to 88. Backstab critical makes this 77 becomes 140-ish? Is that right? 77 times 1.9 is 146, so I should be guaranteed the kill here if I attack. I'm now on Mega Fire because they explode, apparently. My bad. My bad. Didn't think about the explosion. Super honest. Did not think about that. Let's just let's try to work our way through the situation. Here. Yeah, this is good actually. So I will break your kneecaps. And or did you just die? You probably do die, but you also probably kill me in the process by exploding, huh? Because they're all volatile or viscous. All fire immune. Why do you have 50% fire immunity? Despite having 100%. Weird. Okay, alright, so I think I turned you into a chicken, so you run away from me. Yep. Okay. Well, it's gamer time. That's a lot of potions I have. Where is my, Please tell me I have a fire resist potion. Please tell me I walked into this with a fire resist potion. Okay, shoot. Shoot. I deserve to die. I deserve to die for this. Here's the fire resistance. Oh no. Oh no. I really needed that fire resistance, actually. Okay. I'm gonna pull what's known as an illegal maneuver. Alright, it all comes together. Actually, do I have it? The tea leaves? I know I have oranges. Where are the tea leaves that I just got? Wait, where are they? I just got 1,000,000 tea leaves. Ingredients? Tea herbs. That was not what I was looking for. I want food. Well, I would like food that does this. Alright. So I didn't prepare fire resistance potions. Do I have, It's insane to do this during combat, right? Like, I'm playing like a crazy person? Where are my empty potion bottles? Alright, so this is an insane plot that I'm having right now, but I'm very curious as to how much AP doing this costs. 1? Okay. Okay. So yes, I could have made the potion. I just I'm lacking in the goods. Lacking in the goods. I also didn't plan to take that screenshot by accident. That was a screenshot noise. I have I really should have bought more of these potions, honestly, or try to acquire more of them. I have a thing that doubles the efficiency of potions and food. So 50% fire resist potions suddenly become 100% fire resist potions, and I can just go to town. But I didn't prepare them. So I was just curious how much combining does in combat. I don't really have any options in this regard. All right, let's go. Let's have a look. How does this work? Oh, hitting up to 2 targets. Yeah, okay. And that's a pretty good whirlwind. That's a pretty good whirlwind. I can have a really nice stomp here. Can I clip all 3 of these? No. If I had positioned better, this would be an incredible stomp. Actually, if I had stomped starting here, but I got a little greedy for the whirlwind. Instead, why don't I Shackles of Pain on you, and then I will toss chloroform at, I guess you, because you're right next to me. Yeah.
Let it be done, Losa.
You guys really need to chill. Oh my god. Relax a little bit. I don't know about this creating oil surfaces against fire enemies. That seems a little suspect. But also, it's like, it's so available. It's so easy. I would... the biggest problem, though, is I would wake up these 2 enemies that I slept. If I was going to do this, I probably should have done it earlier. So... why don't I instead... Oh. You have an aura. 150%. You scare me. You scare me with your aura. That's where it's all coming from. We have a few of these guys who just create the aura. That's why these guys back here aren't fire immune. Interesting. Well, I could grab the blood. I think I'm going to... Well... Actually, I know what I should do is I should just tactical retreat up here. Boop. Out of explosion range, and then I can use my high ground bonus and yeah, that works. Oh, you guys attack your friend. Oh no, it wasn't that. It was charmed. All right. Well, danger. I am in danger. I'll just boop. And of course I don't have less. I do, however, have can I outrange this? No. Can't do that. Okay, I think I'm just popping heals on myself. And if these guys walk into Losa, like I'm good to go, actually. I'm kinda hoping that they do. So I'll just pass on too, honestly.
Let it be.
Picking Losa as the main is actually so delightful. And this is why the Tyrant Cloak is just so strong. Alright, it didn't work. It exploded instantly. I'm in extreme danger. Maybe I should have given her like at least 1 point in Necromancer. I'm in extreme danger. Okay. I will probably have to pop a potion here. Medium. Pop a medium potion. And then just find a safe place here. Oh, they're enjoying taunting us. That's crazy. How do you have fire immunity, Laura? Just chillin'. Can I clip you with this? Not quite. I have to walk a little closer. I'm willing to do that for the bit. Oh, I won't have it. I won't have the AP for it. So encouragement. Yes, that's a good use of my time. Encouragement, why not? Just pass. All right, yeah, you're a problem. It is stuck in place now, though. So I can just leave? I guess in that sense, maybe I should have kept the tactical retreat around. Also, did that not work? It didn't work. It turned the cursed fire into regular fire, which is not what I was hoping for. Regardless, I'm just gonna leave. I am fire immune. We're all fire immune. Oh wait, that's insane. Oh, God. The Tyrant's Cloak is so silly. We've charmed the one giving off the fire immunity aura, so we're all fire immune right now. That is very, very silly. Okay. And then just...
Let it be done, Lucer.
I'm like not worried now.
Give up. Give up. Aren't you tired of fighting?
They're really wiggling.
I know you, Benders. I know your lupine light. I'll snuff your light. Snuff it.
Okay, the aura is now over. It was fun while it lasted. Can I thank you? Yes. Boop. And boop. Okay. I think it's sit up here and do nothing time. Oh, no, I'm so happy. I'm really, really so happy that that worked out. I have been watching you take great advantage of it, and that's made it so worth it. I'm really actually glad I reached out to you. That's awesome. I'm actually really so happy to hear that. Did I encourage this because it was my ally? That's actually really funny too. Oh, Yvonne's already clear-minded. Who will I clear-mind now? Nobody? Nobody? Oh, I feel like I have a silly glove here or something. I have something that I'm forgetting. Some ability to provide defenses. No? No? Okay, no. I don't even know when the month is up. Let me see. Very soon. Very soon. That's awesome. I'm actually delighted. I know I keep saying the same thing, but I'm like very, very delighted. Alright, what am I doing with my turn? Nothing? I think I'm just passing.
Let it be done.
I'm so in love with this music. And I'm so in love with actually... I actually am enjoying Axe a lot more than I thought I would. I was kind of hoping it would be exciting. It's good. It's fun. I love big two-handing. I don't have the same defenses that I had before, but this is fun on its own merit. Oh yes, I know what I need to do with this last. Oh. Yeah, if I had actually one more AP to kill one of these guys, I would actually get 2 AP back and I could party harder. But I can't, so I'm actually just gonna not be in range for any of this apparently. I guess just pass. Here. Haste. Hail strike. Oh. I didn't notice you. Surprisingly, can't sky shot this despite jumping in the air. Can't earthquake it either. Where? Wait, actually, where are the enemies? That one is a nothing burger. That one attacks after. Oh. Okay. So, I also thought mouthwashing was removed, but actually that's misinformation. Fear and hunger, I haven't heard anything about to contradict my understanding, but to my understanding, mouthwashing was quote-unquote removed. It was not put in the search index because the requirement of itch.io is that you have the game sellable or playable on itch.io, right? And the mouthwashing devs seem to have the link just direct right to Steam, so they haven't like removed it, right? But it's not search indexed because it's itch.io's policy that hey, you should not be redirecting people to an external site to play the game. Right, and that's fair. I think that's a fair policy to have. Now, fear and hunger, I haven't heard anything to contradict, but yes, I think it's easy for people to kind of go, oh my god, that's happening, and I have this suspicion, and I sure hope the mouthwashing devs don't hear me say this. My suspicion is they just never checked. They were like, oh yeah, you know, we moved our link over, our thing got de-indexed, and we just never noticed. Because why would we check? And 8 months have passed and we never noticed, because that definitely happens. Like, that's actually a realistic thing to happen. And oh, now we're checking because the situation is what it is, right? That, oh, maybe mouthwashing is in that category. Oops, mouthwashing, I can't find it anymore. So then they jump to the conclusion, right? So that's my understanding. Now, it's fair to say that maybe someone might find a opportunity to delist a game through a legitimate reason quite pleasant, but I don't really know what's going on inside of the itch.io people's brains. Like, that is not within my purview. Can I not move closer? I guess I could get here for... I actually get really far. Oh, because I'm hasted. I can get all the way over here. Still not close enough. Still not close enough. Will I walk in the fire? I will. Alright. We gotta keep Sibylla alive. We gotta keep her alive.
Glorious body.
Yeah. And I think it's really fair for people to have thought that, right? I would completely understand, and I completely understand as well why someone might go like, look, we we're releasing, I don't know what the policy is, right? But like, well, we were releasing betas on itch.io for free or for like whatever it was, you know? But now that the game is in full release, we're not selling it here anymore. We're selling it on the other store, right? So we're gonna take down the links or redirect you for like the full release, right? I understand that strategy, but it has outcomes. So now I have some pretty harsh and dour views on the payment processing situation. But also, you know, I really let me take a second to articulate properly. I have the stance that if you are going to criticize someone or the actions that they take, using the shotgun approach of saying everything that they're doing that is wrong and hoping that most of it sticks, or some of it sticks, actually weakens your argument. I think that we should, at least in the court of public opinion, I understand it might be different in the court of law, right? Where there's a significant back and forth where we kind of try to derive the truth through argumentation and evidence, right? In the court of public opinion, I think we should be as careful as possible to validate our facts, right? Because we are responsible for the things that we say. And I, as a streamer, I feel I'm especially responsible for the things that I say. So if people perceive me and the arguments I make as overly emotional and not well grounded in fact and evidence, then my credibility lowers. So while I certainly thought that that the mouthwashing situation was what it was, happy to be corrected, happy to learn the truth, as it were, and I wish to be critical of people for things they've actually done wrong. Right. That's my stance. I think that's a reasonable take, because I'm not a lawyer, right? So I don't have to engage in too much debate in that regard. I think I'm fine here. I might as well just pop this, honestly. It might keep Seville a little bit more alive, refreshes everything. You're encouraged. This thing's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. Can I just leave? Can I like get all the way over here? And then path is interrupted. Always trolling. Yeah. Escape the burning. Fantastic. Did I not get... Hold on. Do I not have Executioner? I do. Did I not trigger Executioner? Oh, I must have. Alright. From here there's only one enemy left, so I think I just finish my walk and do nothing, saving AP for other enemies that might spawn. Look at me, I'm Losa, and I'm just going to walk over here and punch you in the face. Goodbye! Ah, oh, brilliant, I love it. Hello, gang. How's it going? Sabile's really just up there, because she can't get down here. Oh. Oh, sweetie. Well, that was fun. That was a really fun combat, actually, for Losa and her foray into being a two-handed wielder. I love jewels and weapons. I have to do a lot of robbing. They need to create a separate storefront for under 18 users. Okay. Do they have perhaps a timing requirement for compliance? Because usually when you say that kind of thing, you need a timing requirement for compliance. I should finally just eat some giblets. Interesting. The raw giblets. I mean, yeah, obviously not good for you, but that was a fun combat. I'm very satisfied with that, actually. It was very satisfying. I feel like quite strong again. I think this how many points do I have in necromancy? These like 4 points in necromancy are actually quite satisfying. I feel like if I give Sabille like at least 1 or 2 points in necromancy, things will get very fun very fast, but it's hard to do. Currently believed to be 180 days. That's tough, but not impossible. Also, did I just mark the giblets as wares? No. Okay. What? Maybe. No. Okay. So I notice I use shift click and yet these don't show up in my inventory as wares. Of course not. Alright. Well, we did find the source weapons. But I am not I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna go turn you in. Yeah, we'll see how this works. I have a pretty dour opinion on verification systems as well. I think we can see if this Steam is only creating a storefront for UK users. What? Okay, well, I guess they immediately figured out that VPNs are going to cause a problem for them, but Steam already tries to keep you from messing around with your location due to essentially arbitrage, right? And break. And break. I guess I'll wait for the ad break to finish to continue talking about that. Oh. I also haven't found this guy. There is just a guy somewhere here who's stuck. I kind of want to help him. Oh wait, oh. Alright. I did walk through here. Alright, let's close this door. And that has been delightful, but I do have to do have to go to sleep eventually. So that'll be enough Divinity Original Sin. Let's just spend the rest of the time talking about this situation. Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
Okay. So let's think about this. First of all, I don't know what the legality is around Steam's compliance or non-compliance by non-UK citizens. I guess not citizens, but like non-UK residents, right? People who are not governed by UK law. I don't know what that situation is like legally, so I can't really speak to it one way or another. I think is one major point of this conversation I just can't say. So I think it would be better for me not to guess. I have some guesses, right? So there's a couple of matters here at play, right? First of all, and because this week has just been so crazy, first of all, there is the MasterCard Visa payment processor situation. That's one situation, right? Which is linked to the collective shout situation, right? The situation. So I think that's one thing, right? And separate from those, but related to it, is the new UK law, right? About verification. And I think highly related to that is the situation about the T app. I think these are two distinct situations that have relevance to each other that are worth just thinking about. So, on one hand, I think that the situation with the T app, regardless of where you stand on the morality of the app itself and whether it's right or wrong, you know, like I'm just gonna put that entire argument aside, okay? Because it's not really relevant to the discussion. I think that it shows that efforts to maintain identity compliance are I'm going to word this a little better. In the security space, we consider that a hack is only a matter of time, right? It's not that something is a matter of like you either can or can't secure yourself. It's just you're going to do your utter best to slow down or prevent it, because if someone is really extremely determined... Okay, some context on the T app. Okay, some context on the T app. The T app is an application. It's a phone app, I think, that came out. And the premise is essentially to join, you have to prove that you're a lady. And by doing so, you get access to this app for women only, which you can use to discuss... basically discuss men and discuss like, is my boyfriend cheating on me? You know, like, is this guy abusive? That's like the marketing part of it, right? Is basically it's an app for women to discuss amongst themselves men. That's my understanding of it. It may be other women. It may, you know, the full claim of it. I don't really understand like every part of it. I just understand that's the premise, right? That's the premise. And the number one important thing, the why this is relevant, is because if you wish to join the app, you have to do verification with your face and a driver's license. Now, I'm going to say this. While I hesitate to put it in those words, Cammy, I think that given that the app calls itself tea, which is slang for gossip, yes, I think it is fair to characterize it as a gossip app because I believe that is how they market themselves. So, I think I'll leave it at that for now. The important thing again is you have to verify with your driver's license and your face, your literal face. And I'll say I'm still extremely nervous about the verification that I did for an adult website that I have an account on as a creator, right? That one makes me nervous sometimes because I don't really know how long they keep my verification. I sure hope it's never. I hope they got rid of it. But the T app claimed that, hey, we only keep your information for a very short period of time. Once we're done confirming that you're a real person, we'll get rid of it and we'll mark it as confirmed. That was a lie. That was a lie. To my understanding, the entire database was publicly available. It's like, how do I put this? It's like saying, hey, Faultier, hey, Cammy, I have this unlisted Google Drive file, like this Excel sheet that you guys have access to and can view, and you don't need your emails to view it. It's just that the link is unlisted. Right? And that link is publicly available, maybe, right? I guess a better explanation, because I don't know the full logistics around Firebase, but my understanding is it was a publicly available database. Right? Whatever that means, I can more or less point out that it's basically insecure, right? It's insecure. And so people who shouldn't have access to it can get access to it. And that's a big reason why, for example, we encrypt passwords and hash them when we store them in a database. Because we're not supposed to know what they are, right? And if and when you get hacked, right, you haven't just screwed over every single customer that you have. Right? That's part of it. I think this is evidence to me that there is not enough compliance around ethical standards for verification systems, right? And because it's only a matter of time and dedicated, determined hackers can and will get your information if they really, really want to, right? Putting the onus on developers to do verification through third-party systems is maybe not the best idea. Because if I'm a developer for a platform, right, or whatever service, I don't really want to spend dev bucks developing a verification system. I want to spend my dev bucks being like, okay, I'll use third-party application so-and-so to confirm that you're a real boy, and then I'll let you in. Which is what Discord is doing, for example, right? Discord essentially, I think, redirects you to some third-party verification software, and then goes, okay, you're a real boy. You can come in now and view these like adult channels that you normally just had to confirm that you were 18 to do. Now you have to like verify using a third-party software. The problem with that really is just like it's a target now. There's a giant target on the backs of these third-party vendors, and in a sense, like acquiring that information along with other information can let you dox, threaten, blackmail people. The same way that I might go, oh yes, Mr. Senator, I noticed that you're watching pornography from your office on your work computer. Should you be doing that? And in that situation, right, I have leverage over this person for reasons of reputation, embarrassment, like whatever the case may be. In the case of the T app, right, like you don't really, how do I put this? If I were a vengeful, spiteful person, right, I might then go, hey, Glitch, right? Let me pretend that I'm a user of this T app. I might go, sorry, someone else, right? Someone else might go, oh my gosh, I know that Glitch is a user of this application, right? And I am able to link the ID of Glitch to the comments that Glitch has made on this app, right? She has talked about this and that and whatever, and I personally find the fact that she uses this app offensive. And I read these comments, some of which may be just like frustration venting, and I have decided that I really don't like this. So I'm going to use this information to publicly dox Glitch and make their lives miserable. Now, I won't say that everyone would do that, but someone who is highly motivated and a little unhinged, right, might do such a thing. Or they might find it justified because they're like, well, I'm being doxed on this application. Why shouldn't I dox back? Fair is fair. Now, I don't agree with that, to be clear. I don't believe that that is quote-unquote fair is fair, right? But we can understand how someone might be motivated by such a line of thinking, right? Someone might have that inclination, which I don't agree with, right? But we're not talking about me. We're talking about outliers, right? We're talking about people who might take extreme action. It's not safe. It's not safe. And so I think that the T-app situation from last week has shown clearly the consequences of poor verification systems. And the law will not catch up. The law will not catch up fast enough. Now, talking about... I'm going to ignore COSA for a second, right? Kids Online Safety Act, because that thing is back with a vengeance and whatever. It's frustrating. I would say, thinking about Steam and verifications, we're not talking about verifications, Steam and what should and shouldn't be allowed. I personally am of the opinion that just because I don't like it doesn't mean it shouldn't exist, right? Now, it is up to each platform to decide what they do and don't allow on their platform, right? For example, I think Steam removed a game recently that was essentially propaganda about North Korea. It was like a misinformation propaganda thing. It was if I'm remembering correctly, it was like basically a Korean game that, South Korean game that essentially told a incorrect story about history. And I think it was requested, by South Korean government to be like, hey, can you take that down? Because that's like misinformation, right? And Steam made their moral call on it, right? They made their moral call. I think it is between the developer and the platform, and then to some degree, governments can, of course, enforce their will. If you wish to operate in my country, you have to follow my rules, right? And the thing that's, I guess, weird for me, right? Because generally speaking, companies will, especially global companies, they'll take the most strict approach. Oh, I have this censorship requirement in China, I have this censorship requirement in India, I have this censorship requirement in Germany, I have this censorship requirement in France, right? I'm just picking countries. And so my final result is going to be something that works for all of those censorship laws, because I am making a cute gacha game about gacha girls, and the outfits will align with all 4 of those censorship laws, right? So that I don't have to release like various different versions and dev time, whatever, right? Like it's cost saving. That said, I'm not sure about the legality or the standing that a country has to say, not only must you provide this version that we are demanding, you are not allowed to provide a better version or a different version to people outside our country who are also under 18 and inside that classification. It feels a little bit like the Twitch requirement of, hey, you can't have a better stream elsewhere, right? But that's, Twitch is a company, so they can enact company policies. It's a gray area in my mind. It's a gray area because saying, hey, don't give my players or like my citizens a shitty product, right? Is understandable, but conversely, going, everyone else's product has to be as shitty as the one you're giving our people isn't great, right? And there's definitely nuance to it that I think I would need to do more reading and more thinking about to articulate properly. Yeah. I think payment processors should generally get out of the way, but due to similarly in the international laws and like regulation boards in the various countries they operate in, right, that kind of thing, they are somewhat beholden to that, because they are essentially money carriers, right? I don't remember the exact terminology, but the way to sort of think about it is that you're kind of on the hook sometimes for the payments you process, which is to say, if I were a money runner for a gang, right, and I was carrying money from my good friend Miss Cyan Aura VT to the rival gang run by Faultier, right, even if I personally was not involved in any drug operations, right, and all that happened completely separate from me, I am an accomplice to a crime. Right, I have culpability in that situation. And that's more or less the situation on a like global scale, right? Hey, Visa and MasterCard, if you are, why are you the bad? No, both of you are the bad guy. Cyan and you are the bad guy. And I'm just an innocent pawn being used by both of you, of course, because I'm naive and helpless, you see. And if you guys asked me to commit crimes, I would totally not do them. I would never do that, right? I would never commit crimes because my friends asked me to. That would be wrong. Anyway. I think there's basically a culpability requirement, right? That, hey, you shouldn't allow your processing system to do XYZ thing. And because those rules get a little funky, right, for the past several years, for many years, the influence of Visa, MasterCard, and cross-country payments, right? Like international issues, has just been present. I'm going to give a example because I think in the VTuber subreddit, people were asking, like, what do you guys think about this? Like, how do you think it'll affect VTubers? And my answer is, it's already affecting VTubers. It is already affecting VTubers. The reason being, a large part of VTubing is in Japan, obviously, because VTubing originated in Japan, right? Like that's kind of an undeniable fact, right? Even if it spread quickly, right? Whatever the case may be, VTubing started in Japan. I think that's a fair thing to say. And if it's not, my bad, but let's just say VTubing at least got very big in Japan first, right? The boom started there. Now, there is a website called Pixiv that a lot of Japanese artists will post to, right? And Pixiv is like a very, very big image board. Not an image board, it's a very big image site. It's a large company, and associated with Pixiv is Fanbox, right? Which is sort of, think like Japanese Patreon, right? Or Japanese, what's the new one? Foursquare? Fourth wall. Where you can go, hey, if you would like to buy this cool comic that I wrote, you can spend 300 yen on it, and there you go, right? Or, oh, I am writing this manga or whatever, or I'm writing this novel, and the 18 plus chapters are not allowed to be in the novel, but I wrote them, wink wink, and you can get them, wink wink, on my Fanbox, right? If you want to spend like $2, you can read the chapter, right? It would help me out. So you can do that kind of thing, right? So it's something like Patreon or Subscribestar or whatever. It's like that kind of thing. Similarly, there is Booth, right? And Booth is more like a storefront. So kind of not like merch necessarily, but it's a storefront. And on Booth, you can find live 2D models and 3D models for VTubers just for cheap. You can, this is what I tell people is like, hey, if you want cheap model, like, you can buy one for $10 on Booth, right? Like you can find them for like less than $25 on Booth. Like there's all kinds. Just go find one if you like one, right? There are many options for cheap VTuber models that I guarantee. I can't guarantee that, but it's extremely unlikely that you're running into conflict with somebody else, right? Because the number of people who are using that model is only so many, and many of them probably aren't even in the US, right? And are in totally different spaces than you. And if you keep at it, you're going to win the attrition war of like, hey, 75% of streamers quit after 6 months, right? Like you're gonna win the attrition war a little bit. So that's all that context about Booth, right? However, Booth has a policy that, hey, if you're trying to, like, if what are you paying with? You're paying with Visa and MasterCard. If you're paying for a R18 good, which is, say, adults-only goods, including, say, a VTuber model that might be a little busty, right? Not just busty. Like, it might have adult toggles, but it's like, this is the one that you want, and you're not going to use the adult toggles, that's totally fine, but this is just the one that you want, and they don't sell like a safe for work version. Well, you can't buy it. Because you cannot use PayPal to make purchases for 18 plus products. Period. And at least internationally in that situation, Visa bounces. And MasterCard in many situations also bounces, right? The various workarounds that people have suggested in the past also are increasingly failing to work because they're quote-unquote wink wink nudge nudge workarounds. So VTubers are already being boxed out. They have been boxed out. If you're here and you like anime and manga or whatever, and you like that sort of stuff, you should know you're already being affected. So I think that's something important to just be aware of, that these international issues are not new, and they do affect our space, and the issues are kind of complicated. And I think in some regard, it's hard to really solve these issues necessarily in a like international way. I think Visa, MasterCard, and PayPal are like, that's it, right? I think that's the big three. Most other ones are very intranational. So in that regard, it's a weird situation. And I think to some degree that this was kind of the promise of crypto, right? That, oh, it's like unmitigated by government, right? It's like it's separate from government. You can spend it on whatever you want. You can buy your porn with crypto. You can do whatever you want with crypto, right? Like there's no regulation. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not regulated. And I'm just going to be clear here, like, I don't think zero regulation is necessarily an answer, right? There's gotta be a line somewhere. But it's kind of just hard to convince people and to take this stand that like taking mouthwashing as an example, right? When mouthwashing was reported to be delisted, right? People they were like, this is it. This is the slippery slope. This is what's happening. And a lot of that comes from knowing that, for example, Collective Shout wants to get rid of a similar story, Detroit Become Human, which features a female character experiencing abuse, essentially, right? I wouldn't say like exactly similar, but you get the gist of what I'm saying. It has to do with a less than ideal and violent situation, shall we say, a unpleasant situation. I'm just gonna be vague, right? Given that was the stated intent, I can understand why people would jump to the conclusion that, all right, they got mouthwashing, right? They did it because the moralizing has come full circle. And it's pretty hard to convince a politician to go, yes, of course we should allow XYZ game, right? We should allow this so-and-so game. I am of the opinion, I'm kind of rambling at this point. I'm of the opinion that I have to be really careful how I say this. I have to be really, really careful how I say this. Moralizing about the culture of other countries is sometimes short-sighted. I think that what people find acceptable or not acceptable in various cultures is different. For example, right? I would find it maybe inappropriate to date someone 8 years younger than me. However, several people I've talked to, right, are like, what do you mean? It's fine. Right? It's really fine. They're an adult. You're an adult. It's fine. And they're like, you're both out of college. It's fine. And I've given away that I'm, in my hag years now, but everyone knew that. So that is a little bit of like what I consider a cultural norm versus what other people consider a cultural norm, right? And what they're willing to accept or not accept. Moralizing about other people's cultures is difficult. And I think that's a lot where maybe some of this heat comes from, is people have very different perspectives on what is and is not okay. And I think there are a lot of ways to maybe engage in gore and shock value while skirting these laws. I have some feelings about the way that people express themselves through less than how do I put this? I don't want to use the word problematic, but shall we say divisive works, right? Touching on sensitive topics. Some people use that as their cope, right, for their situations, and that's totally fine. It's like super okay. A lot of people really they need it to help them function and get through their day and get through like the stuff that they're going through, and I don't think it's it feels a little bit like going, hey man, your wheelchair, right? It leaves indents in the sidewalk. So we've decided to remove the sidewalk and the stairs. And good luck. Right? Or nice cane. The sound it makes is annoying, so no canes for you anymore. Just learn to function without a cane. And like maybe with enough physical therapy you could, taking this analogy a step further, right? But like currently it's necessary, right? Currently it's the thing that's helping these people cope. It just feels insensitive. It feels like insensitive. But there's a reason I kind of left this comment for later on, because I think people often argue, well, like what's the 1% for like everybody else, right? We should appeal to those people, and I think that in some degree we kind of should. We kind of should not moralize about what people need and don't need to get through their day. Who cares if you eat your peanut butter and your bread separately? Like, who's it hurting? There's no one real that's getting hurt. Yeah. So there's all of that, and I think as well there are a lot of kind of weird cult classics. Now, I'm gonna disclaimer here. I've never read The Coffin of Andy and Laylee, or whatever it's pronounced, right? I've never read that visual novel. I have never actually seen it. I'm just aware that it exists, right? And it would not surprise me if the next thing is like, hey, we're banning these kinds of games, incest games. So Coffin goes. And you know what else goes? Oshinoko goes. And that was not the right subtitle, but I don't think it'll ever get Oshinoko. Nah, it did not. Other things, they go. Anything with any of that, it goes. And comps people in the coffin style, that's cool. That sounds pretty cool. Now, again, like I've never read Coffin of Andy lately, but it's obviously a cult hit for a reason, right? People like it. And mouthwashing is a cult hit for a reason. People like it, right? And it's... I'm beginning to meander on my point. Just because people like it doesn't mean it's okay. That's not a great argument to make. However, I think it is a very fair argument to make that there is a slope here. And making content with divisive topics doesn't automatically mean you think you have some info here. I'm happy to hear it. But I say making content with divisive topics doesn't automatically mean that it should be 100% banned. Because maybe part of me also, and I hate to conflate these two, right? But I guess I'll just say there's all sorts of weird categories on porn sites, right? But I have some experience hearing how other things can be considered obscene, and conflating, I'm sure some of us have heard it, conflating being queer with being obscene, right? If you're if you're gay, you're a danger to children, right? If you're a lesbian, you're a danger to children. If you're whatever, right? Like you're a danger to children, and you're a pedophile in disguise, and blah. Like we've all heard it. It's been stated and overstated and restated and like done to death. And it just reminds me that we have to maintain a certain level of awareness about how we treat people we don't like, right? How just because someone's a thief doesn't mean they don't deserve rights, because in that regard, I think that people have tried to essentially, like historically evident with evidence, have tried to sort of conflate and push together like thief in the standard definition and just other definitions of thief, or to make them more topical and recent, example like pedophile or wokeness or whatever, right? It's troubling and it's frustrating, and just going, oh my god, I can't believe you would defend this, like this stuff. It's not about defending this stuff. It's about the principle of the matter. We can't just send every thief to death row, right? Because then you're next. Is the problem, right? Yeah. It's hard to really. It's hard to really explain my thoughts on this. I think it's hard to articulate it very, very well. But I think that's the take for now. And there's a lot to think about in that conversation, a lot to I think we have to see as well how things kind of play out. I'm not sure how effective necessarily I'm not sure how effective like petitions will be, honestly. I just don't know. It's hard to really pin that stuff down. It's just a rough deal altogether. Alright, so Faultier says Silent Hill 2 features a character, Angela, who suffered abuse of all kinds from her father. There's things that happen and ground the story in some realities by the nightmare. Coffin of Andy and Lele features content that some people find compelling. Both of these things cover disturbing content in their own way, but people still enjoy them. Yeah. Yeah. And like on what merit do we ban games? Right? On what merit do we ban art, fan fiction, literally whatever, right? Does it have to pass the like moral test of, is this good art or bad art? You know, like, and in a sense, it also reminds me a little bit of stepping back from the idea of purity culture invading the internet a little bit and just invading our lives. It reminds me a little bit of credential checking, right? It's something that I've seen here and there of some people, and to be clear, I don't agree with this whatsoever, but some people believe that you shouldn't be able to, not social credit scores, some people believe you shouldn't be able to write like lesbians if you're not a lesbian, right? If you're not a girl who likes girls, you can't write gay boys if you're not a guy who likes guys, right? Which I find to be stupid. I'll say that one pretty clearly. I don't agree with that whatsoever. I think it's insane to say that, but some people really believe it. They get into it. And I'm not sure where the struggle with that is. I can imagine, but I don't think whatever I say will be nice. And it is not surprise me, right? I think people, they get a little caught up in things that they want to belong to them and their group, or they're wary of people. I don't know. That's actually a really complicated, nuanced issue that we probably don't have time to cover because I just should go to sleep for work tomorrow. I would just say the reason I brought it up is because I don't think you need to have experienced trauma to write about trauma. That's, I think, the point that I'm getting at is I don't think you need to have, like, you don't need to justify the reason why you want to write about traumatic events. Yeah. That's my take. Now, to qualify this, there is a world of difference between doing that for yourself or publishing it, right? And essentially making it someone else's problem, right? I think that's kind of where the line gets drawn. Is your freedoms shouldn't infringe on other people's freedoms, and to some degree people should curate their own internet experience, right? But like, unless I turn around and draw like, actually, I don't want to say this about someone else, so I will flip it and I will say, unless someone draws this thing of me, unless someone draws me getting assaulted, right? Or like abused, like it's which would be awful, right? But like at that point it's harassment, right? It's meant to specifically hurt me. But if someone draws someone getting abused, like, it's not my business to credit check them. It's not my business to be like, why would you do that? What is your credentials? Can you prove to me that you deserve to do this? Like, I don't like it. I don't like that gatekeeping, because it inevitably devolves down to prove that you're good enough, prove that you deserve to belong here, and I'm like, I hate that shit. I hate it. I do not like that kind of stuff. It just doesn't end well. You know, it doesn't end well. As long as you don't like misrepresent yourself, right? Yeah. But as I said, nuanced topic. I think we'll have to think about how this all plays out, and I think I'll have to see how it all plays out. I think I'll have to see how this kind of continues to happen. I am worried about what will happen to the internet. I'm worried about what will happen to sites like, for example, Archive of Our Own, right, AO3, which like explicitly does not moralize, right? Like AO3 very clearly is like, dude, we're not gonna tell you what you can and can't write. You should tag it. You should say this is what's in the box, so that people, like, so you're not hurting other people unintentionally, right? But like, I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do, right? And that's kind of my stance, right? Is if you sort of preface like what the thing is about, who cares, right? Or are we going to turn around and ban Doki Doki Literature Club because it depicts a high schooler hanging herself, right? Is that what we're doing? We're gonna ban Doki Doki Literature Club because it deals with harsh topics. That's I don't know. I don't know if that's where we want to go with this, right? We're gonna ban what's the recent fun Me-side, right? There is a balance between you are responsible for your own experience and other people shouldn't harass you. And there's a gray area between these two. The same way that, like, if fireworks are hard for you, I'm really sorry to hear that. And I would absolutely be livid if someone was cracking fireworks or like dropping firecrackers near your feet. That is fucked up, right? But at the same time, you cannot be like, the city shouldn't do fireworks, right? And I'm really sorry, but that's kind of just the case. There is a gray area in there somewhere, right? There is a gray area in there somewhere around like, oh, if I go to a party for 4th of July and people know, should I just suck it up, right? Similarly, like, if I am a former alcoholic, right? To what degree are my friends expected to have a dry party, right? Or, you know, like, do I just not go because the temptation is too strong? Like, there's nuance. I think there's a lot of nuance around what we owe to ourselves and what we owe to others. And I think in this case, and in a lot of cases, moralizing about what other people owe to you and moralizing about this is how I think it should be, and therefore it should be this way for everyone, right? Whether that is the religion that you follow, the kind of food that you eat, right? Whether you don't eat beef or you don't eat pork or you don't eat shellfish or like whatever it is, right? That's for you, right? That's for you. I think that's kind of, yeah, that's the run of it, right? That's the run of it. Is there's some nuance around it, but there's very clear extremes of what is and is not okay, I guess. Yeah. It's yeah. It's like hard to articulate, really. It's hard to articulate because I think a lot of people actually, especially I found that some of the conservative people I talk to, like, they agree with me. They have the same opinion that I do. It's just kind of very like from a different viewpoint, right? I think we can find a common ground. I wish we could find more common ground. I try to keep politics more or less off my stream, but this is a little bit less politics and this is a little bit more about the social contract. But I'm also not too afraid about talk about politics here and there, with the concession that people have to be civil, right? I mean, that's my concession, is that number one, I'm the streamer, so I can say whatever I want, right? And you guys have to just shut up and not say politics if I say it, if I demand that. But number two, there's a certain requirement for civility, right? Because I don't object to talking about politics. I actually enjoy discussing it with people who are willing to be civil, even if we get emotional about it. Like we respect each other at the end of the day. But reasoned discourse is maybe not meant for Twitch chat. And I think the biggest struggle is very much that once you become a political streamer and you like open that Pandora's box, right? It's hard to step back from that. It's hard to be like, okay guys, no politics, right? I think for the record, I think it's very known I'm extremely progressive. I'm very, 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 very far left, right? I'm extremely far left. And yet I can live my life without going, oh my god, anyone who owns a gun is a shithead, right? Like that is not my stance, right? It's possible to have political opinions and criticize systems while understanding the like individual needs that people have, right? And I think that nuance gets lost sometimes on Twitch chat and on social groups, which is a big reason that I kind of go, let's be careful with politics, because, for example, I'm not the biggest fan of cops in the US. Right? I'm not the biggest fan of that complex. However, I would never turn around and go, oh my gosh, you know, Faultier, you're a cop, right? Like, did you know about ACAB, and like, how can you support this, and you're such a, you know, and like, it's inappropriate. It's inappropriate, short-sighted, and it's like, it's just unnecessarily hostile, right? I don't know everyone's story, and they're under no obligation to prove themselves to me. They're under no obligation to show that like they're a good cop. Or oh, they're a good gun owner, or that they're like that they meet my moral stand. Okay, I'm gonna get on my pedestal here, right? I'm gonna get on my pedestal. Despite being extremely far left, my number one complaint about the Democratic Party and about left-leaning people, especially people who are especially left-leaning, is that they turn every issue into a single voter issue, right? Like, I will never support you if you do not agree with me on this. Say I'm a single issue voter, right? That's what it's called. If you vote against this thing, I just can't align with you. But the problem is that some of these people get like 40 issues, and every single one of them is a deal breaker for them. Grow up. That's what I have to say. Grow up. Accept, please, that like you will not get your way 100% of the time. We are driving the bus in the direction of progress. Please get on the bus that drives as close to the location you want to go as possible, and not the one that drives off the cliff. Right? Oh no, Biden didn't do do the perfect answer for the Israel and Palestine conflict. Oh my god, he's an awful person. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Just grow up. Grow up. Grow up. Am I happy about the way it was handled? No. Right? Do I wish that the circumstances were different and that we had a different response? Yes. Right? And am I saying like, oh, we should just forget and not criticize? Also, no. We can definitely criticize, but taking the tack that, oh, like, you got 39 out of the 40 things I wanted right, but you didn't get this last one right, and therefore you're awful, irredeemable scum, and I'll never vote for you again, is like, why would you say that? Why would you take that route? It's so like childish, in my opinion. I think it's very childish. Pick a battle. Pick a battle. Right? Pick a battle. Yep. Yeah. They do the opposite. What is the opposite of this? I'm curious to hear your opinion. Now, I assume that at some point someone will dig this up, and 3 years in the future, people will be like, "Oh my God, Glitch is the worst possible human being. How could you say something like this?" And I say to you guys, first of all, fuck you. And second of all, grow a fucking spine and grow up. And third of all, like, I'm allowed to have opinions and have be frustrated. Oh. Yes. Actual single issue voters. Right? Actual single issue voters. I'm gonna actually delay this because I think we're gonna wrap this up, so I'm gonna delay the ads. If you have strong opinions about stuff, criticize, send letters, call your representative, right? Make your voice heard.
The government exists for you, right? It represents you. So make your voice heard if you want to be represented. You don't have to fall in line. But we exist in a nuanced society, right? It's not all black and white. I think that's my rant. That's my rant. And to just kind of wrap that up, it's very much like yeah, I think people get so caught up in like right and wrong, right? And they got caught up in like that they forget that the person they're talking to is a real person with actual feelings. I know I'm gonna get blasted for this, frankly. I expect it. I would not be surprised if people said I was a scumbag for this. I think this is maybe a known fact at this point. I'm from California, right? Gavin Newsom is my governor. I think he's a scumbag. That's my honest assessment. I think he's a sleazy little piece of shit. However, he's the kind of sleazy, douchebag who gets shit done, right? And is clearly not afraid to play dirty, right? Like to literally go, okay, if you're gonna gerrymander Texas, we're gonna gerrymander California. How about you go fuck yourself, right? And he's honest about being sleazy. I think one of the biggest failures of the Democrats is that they're not willing to play dirty. And when I heard about this gerrymandering, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I feel good about that. But also, like, we've clearly been playing fair for so long and it hasn't fucking worked. And here we are with Trump, right? Who I fucking hate. The amount that this will change things, I don't know, right? Whatever. But the reason that I'm gonna get hated is because Gavin Newsom's opinion on trans people is questionable. It's not great. It's not great. And I'm not a fan of his opinion. However, he gets all this other shit done. So while I'm critical of him, and I don't think he should get a pass for it, right? I will continue to vote for him, even though he is explicitly against my interests on this thing that is very, very, very important to me, right? It's very, very, very extremely important to me, like for obvious reasons, right? I'm non-binary. This is a known fact in the stream. Like, those issues are important to me. However, you know what else is important to me? The country not exploding, right? The country not exploding is a pretty important issue to me. So while I will be critical, I will also just go like, yeah, man, you're much better than the opposing candidate who thinks that we should reduce California unemployment to 0% by, and I quote, burning all the people who are unemployed in Auschwitz. I fucking hate that guy. That is insane. It's insane. It's how do you say that? How do you say that? And then when people question you on it, you're like, yeah, my German ancestors smile on me. I love burning people in Auschwitz. What the fuck is wrong with you? How do you justify that? But then again, he's also like, oh yeah, and we should return America to being a Christian country, and all the Jewish people should convert to Christianity. Like these are like actual things he's saying. I hate that guy. So if you're asking me to choose between two people, right? Gavin Newsom and that guy, although Gavin Newsom might be against some of my interests in terms of gender identity, I'm still gonna vote for Gavin Newsom, right? And when we eventually get ranked choice voting in California, which can't come fast enough, I sure hope so, and I'm a big proponent for ranked choice voting, we'll have a bit more say because we'll be able to be like, yeah, I like the candidate who's on these issues. We're gonna snooze this again. Yeah, Falter. Let me let me send you the thing, and you can be like, oh my god, what the hell is this? Actually, I can just Yeah, you know what? I can just do this. Vulture, open browser. This fucking guy. This fucking piece of shit garbage. Vulture, close browser. Now there are additional comments, which you can find out on your own, and I've relayed some of those here. So, just holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. So, yep. Politics is complicated. This whole situation is complicated. These things are, you know, they're rough. And I think if I were to ever say this about like Gavin Newsom, that like I'm willing to let the trans issues go, I think a lot of people would not be happy with me. Right? They would like probably call me a traitor and think that I'm being unreasonable. And maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I have a position of privilege here, right? Maybe, you know, like maybe, and I'm willing to accept that. But I'm also willing to kind of point out the obvious here. That's hey, that's the opposition. The opposition is a literal Nazi. Like, how do you else describe this, right? Maybe not a literal Nazi, right? But like, he's a scumbag of the highest degree. He's a real piece of work who thinks that burning people alive is an appropriate response to homelessness. Holy shit. So, that's why politics is pretty charged. I do my best here to talk about issues without trying to make it personal, right? Discuss the T app without moralizing about people who use it. Because, of course, I have an opinion about that, and it's not a good one, but that's separate from the argument that I'm making. And I don't want to conflate my argument and make it emotionally charged in things that it doesn't have to be, right? I have a pretty strong opinion about the T app, but you know, that's a separate matter. I want people who listen to me, right, to think that I'm trying to be fair and honest and trying to come from a place of like trying to understand people and accepting that we live in an imperfect world, and that doesn't mean that I have to demean or other people who aren't like me, or people who live life differently than I do, right? Like, guns aren't my thing, right? I don't really know a lot about them. I've shot one a couple times. I know how to make shotgun shells, whatever, right? I think it'd be wrong of me to turn around and be like, everyone who uses a gun sucks. What's the point in that? How is that helping, right? Yeah, because I think the moment that you start overly generalizing and making it like too personal, people stop wanting to engage with you because they think of you as like a man hater or a woman hater, or like, you know, they think of you as like just like an extreme liberal who like isn't willing to talk, right? Or like a crazy conservative, or like whatever the case is, right? And there are certainly times when I'll go, holy shit, that's crazy. I don't want to have a discussion on it. That guy talking about Auschwitz, that guy's a crazy person, right? That's like irredeemable. I don't know what to say. But I also don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, because there are a lot of really nice people out there who do all kinds of jobs that I can never understand. And I think also the all cops are bastards thing, for example, is like a very American experience. It's a very United States experience. And we have a lot of people in the VTubing space and just in general, not even in our community, just generally speaking, who come from very different places, right? So in that sense, I don't want to moralize from my cultural perspective about other people's cultures and experiences, because, for example, one of the best ways to get out of poverty and like bad situations in, I'm not going to name the country, but one or two countries that I am aware of, is to join the police as a woman, right? You join the police and you're like, that is a great pathway to improving your life. So Filter saying, I respect you a lot, as you may know, I'm on the complete opposite side of the country, but I have absolutely lost faith in any politician. I haven't. I think Bernie's cool. And I think we can hold some of these politicians accountable as much as possible, call them. I think a lot of our California politicians are pretty cool. I think we have a pretty cool, what's our guy? Who's our guy? Rob Bonta? I like Rob Bonta. I like that guy. Right. We got some cool people. I'm also a fan of Alex Padilla, to be honest, right? And like, while they may not be perfect people, I think they are trying. They are trying. Which is why I call them. And I go, hey, I agree with what you did there, or hey, can you maybe not be transphobic? Like, that would be cool of you to not do. Yeah. I have some pretty strong political opinions, and I have a lot of, I think, opinions about the way that the parties have shaped up, and the way that, because of the, I'll be really quick on this one, and I'll just kind of summarize my position. I think that a lot of older people in politics know that they're lying, right? And a lot of younger people in politics don't realize that their seniors have lied to them, right? So they were fed the hate growing up, and so they don't even know, they don't like realize what they're doing is crazy. But I think the number one thing that pisses me off, maybe not the number one thing, but I think something that really pisses me off is, it really fucking pisses me off the way that the Republican Party has abandoned like rural white Americans. I fucking hate it. And it's a big reason why I'm like, dude, if the chips had kept going and we had got this infrastructure and internet to these people, like, then they would have the tools and means to educate themselves instead of being relegated to only going to the one public library in the entire town to do job applications. And they only have one cable channel. Like, this is literally what's happening. That was like 7 years ago. I was talking to my friend. That was the situation he was describing in his town that he was in the librarian of. How are you supposed to fix that? Infrastructure. Right? These people, they literally don't have the chance to educate themselves. So how can I be like, it's all your fault? You personally don't like FDR for some of the choices he made, but I think what you want, and I report to you, are related to freedom of speech, freedom of worship, freedom from want, freedom from fear. Yeah. 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 Like, how do you expect people to better themselves if they don't have access to information and access to like infrastructure and tools to live better lives? I don't know. So, yeah. I think I'll just wrap it up there. Right. See, the ad break cometh. Yeah. I hope any people who are listening are like not turning around and going, "Oh my God, you're the worst. You're a traitor to the cause." Right. I have an opinion. and I'm old and annoying. I don't know what to say. Just like the only people I don't want to be welcome here are people who are mean. Right? If your opinions are mean, if you're here to be a mean person and just be mean to others, in other words, you're against my basic #1 rule, act with dignity, right? Show dignity. You're a person, not a dog, right? If you can do these things, you're welcome here. Right? It doesn't matter if you're a straight white guy from Texas or you're some like I don't know, fucking like, a lesbian from Ohio. I don't fucking know. I'm making something up. You're fine. You're all good. We can all be here and just be chill. It's all fine. Yeah. And we can discuss issues, I think, civilly, and as much as possible I really try to be comprehensive and like I try to separate out when I talk about things what is my opinion that I'm trying to be objective about and what is my biased opinion. Like, this is my opinion trying to be analytical, this is my opinion as like a political aspect of things. All right, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, Feltier. Really appreciate it. I'm glad to chat with you always. And everyone who was hanging out and listening to me ramble about politics, I hope you guys had a good time with that particular conversation. Politics is still kind of iffy in this channel, right? We're not super political here. I'm political, but the amount of political conversation any given channel is a little up to debate. Yeah. Like, my #2 rule is no politics, but that means no politics for you. Does not mean no politics for me, because I'm the streamer, I can do what I want. Anyway. Anyway, you guys all take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, be good to each other, be good to yourselves, and I will see you next time, Thursday, with a new game that I'll figure out. I'll decide by that time. Okay, that's it. Bye-bye!